Alright, my voice help. Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing back? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, it's not that I've spoken like 2 words since waking up. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hi everyone. Good morning. 90 early stream Wednesday. I have heater. I'll leave the heater on for a bit longer. The noise you're hearing is electric heater because it's cold. I'm cold. I need to become warm. So mind the noise. It's only gonna be there for a bit. I don't think I can do this right because that was the same as yesterday. Yep. Okay. In that case, um, can I not yawn, please? In that case, we just play Celeste, right? Wave Stitcher Star does take a bit to get down, yeah. It's tough. Updates for 3 mods available. Is it anything important? Importante? Nah, might as well. Good morning. Hand exercises from what I remember them being like. I'm too lazy to grab the video, do the full thing, but I do like part of it. What was the one after this one? It was like shake your hand somewhere in there. That was this one, right? With the fingers. Okay. What do I want to do today? It's mods and other stuff. The same as like the last week and a bit more, I guess. Really not much different. I got a few touches with the end. Dang, you get it soon. You got it soon. Hi. You had a good luck. So I haven't died to Aggro in a long time, haven't I? Just saw the streaks at like 29. If I'm doing a warm-up, the streaks don't count because like I have cold hands and I die to stuff I otherwise couldn't. So I often have that disabled. So it might even be more, or it might be less because I would have died during one of those. I definitely died during cold hands or something. Yesterday. Have you seen the video? I don't think I have. Don't think I have. I had like DMs from like 5 different people after I ended stream last night and I was tired. So I didn't really look at everything. But why did I click on your name and it opened in my browser? What? Oh, cause I was, oh, I see why I did that. It was cause I was holding L on my controller. I can watch this really quick because this was supposed to be part of the Celeste Awards thing, right? But it forgot to be included or something. I'll give it a watch. Because my hands are still cold anyway. I like the music. I like the spinner colors as well, the golden spinners look cool. Oh god, is it mouse? Feels so familiar somehow. Why am I yawning so much? Bumpers. Ooh. Interesting. Piss bubbles. Okay, it's not quite buzz. It's just like claustrophobic gameplay. Yeah. It's interesting though. The cave. Not the most unique map name of all time, but it looks pretty cool. Neat. Hi, Anne. Your point. What happened to your points? Also, wow, I just forgot that. Hi, Awichi. Thank you for 4 months. I just saw you sub during the starting soon. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. So, hi, Fruity. What happened to your points? What was the song request? There was Interstellar stuff. What is that even from? Oh. Calamity. No, thank you. I tested it. What's this song? Yeah, definitely like this before. For me, my left thumb kind of hurts. I don't know why. Oh, actually, there's a little blister on it. Never mind. I'm like, why is my left thumb with? Oh, it's like. I guess that's it. Wait. Can I? Oh, it will not focus on it. You cannot see anything. It's like. Yeah, except the camera doesn't focus, so you will not be able to see it at all. Never mind. This is a tiny blister, so that actually makes sense that it will. It's really fine. What do you mean water burn? Hey Vicky. Ow. Oh yeah, I just got like one of my phone camera lenses is just broken. Like my main lens on my iPhone just doesn't focus anymore. It just doesn't focus. If I zoom out, it focuses. Like, cause there's 2 lenses. I assume one is for zooming out and one is for normal zooming in. But the one that's for normal just doesn't work anymore. Like it doesn't focus ever. It just can't focus anymore. And it's really annoying because I had to scan like a QR code thingy and I just couldn't scan it because it would just be blurry. The only way to get sharp pictures or videos by zooming out, slightly zooming out to just 0.9 or something, then it just works because it uses the other lens. Something about one of the lenses just kind of fucked and I don't know what or why. I don't know how to fix it either. Hi. Me reference. Hi Kako. Playing exactly once room is hard. If you're, I mean, yeah, honestly, kind of, you're right. It'll fuck up your flow entirely. And so there's so many instances of like if I die in a low death, I just die again right after. $90, but I die exactly once per room. Would be harder. That would probably actually be harder than just doing 90 but deathless. For me at this point at least. That's kind of funny actually. Like I feel like dying exactly once per room is like at an earlier stage it will be easier, but when you should get better at that will just become harder than not dying. Because for me, I will not die to most rooms. I would have to intentionally die, which means I'm basically just clearing the room twice, unless I just jump in the pit right away, you know? And it will also just, yeah, I'll have like zero flow. Like it will help the few times you actually make a mistake. But you also just never be able to get in a proper flow again. You have to each room death a second try. Yeah, but I guess what you could do is you could just try to do the room once. If you make a mistake, you just get a second chance. But if you clear it, you have to die at the end and you have to do it twice. But in that, if you're doing it like that though, you basically have to do most rooms twice in a row. You end up doing the entire map 2x basically. And besides the few times you'll actually make a mistake. But you still have to beat it on exactly the second try, right? Yes, I think oddly enough that would actually be harder for me than doing it that time. Oh, that's incredible, I think. But I think if you were to be worse at 90, it would... Actually, no, it would not be easier then, because you would still have to beat it the second try exactly. Thanks, Rappo. Good luck, classes. True, would also be long. What am I? What in God's name am I doing? Well, I can like see nothing here with my curtains open. Ooh, nice save. Hi, butter dog. 1 day away. 199. Big day. Hey, Master. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Hey, that was my death in my 6 stuff. That was 6 stuff. I don't know. If I die to room, I'm gonna do 3 times in a row. I think that was 3 times, I'm doing it again. Leaving soon? I don't know. I hope. I mean, this week will probably be the random goals video. Then I hope next week. Like, I've been having like severe motivational issues, and ADHD is not helping at all. It's also like, it's tough doing like YouTube. Like, I'm already streaming daily, which is like 5 hours of my day is just streaming. You know, like streaming like what is that, 35 hours per week? That's already basically a full-time job on its own. You know, doing editing on top, plus real life stuff outside that, and other things I have to do. It just streaming alone takes up so much time, and then plus just having lack of motivation makes it really difficult because not much time and motivation is wow. Like, I really want to keep that series alive. I don't want the 90 progress series to die. I want to keep it up until the end, but it's difficult. Yeah, I already have people editing the other videos for me now, right? The random golden tiers are being edited by Paku, Vicky, and Dark. But the thing is with the progress video, it's like I have to like narrate all of it. Like I have to do the voiceovers for it. I don't think that's really a type of video I can hand over to someone else. Like the highlighted, just the stream highlight videos, I can hand over to other people. But the ones that I need to like write scripts and do voiceovers for and stuff, it's kind of difficult to get someone else to do. Hi Luna. Probably not gonna be here tomorrow. That's fair. Thank you for 200. Yeah. Just like streaming 5 hours per day is a lot. Yeah, I should probably. Wow. I really just want. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out how I do this. Cause like I have a lot of YouTube videos I want to do. There's a lot of things I want to make, but like, well, right now I feel like I'm kind of stunned like by 90 progress because those are like it's like a time thing, right? I have to like. You know, if I wait too long, there's gonna be another 30 days past, and it's like, okay, now there's another one that is on it. But then also, it's just like, I'm so tired. It's so, I don't have that much time for it either, and not that much energy. Like, there's so many things I want to do, but like, I have so little time and energy to actually do them, you know? It's like, I want to do more of the hard rooms explained series things. I want to make like Like, there's so much Celeste content to be made and so many ideas I have, but I have so little time and extra energy to actually do them, which is sad. Yeah, we need more people. We need more Celeste content creators. I can't make all of it myself. I already stream too much to make all of it myself. That's true, but like I like having like the update, the progress updates. I think are cool, but it's also just like hard for me right now. So I don't know. Yeah, okay, I know well. Thank God, the lighting is horrible today. Let's turn off heater now. Demonstration at the sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I do gotta figure out something ranked to the 90 CS because I'm struggling getting the motivation to do it, and there's a lot of other videos I want to make as well, and it's kind of holding back other things. I got like an idea for like a cool essay video some days ago, which isn't even specifically Celeste related. It's just something that I kind of want to just talk about in a video form. I think basically during climbing the other week, I just went through basically the entire script of the video in my head, and I'm like, shit, I should have written it down when I was climbing, but it just came up to me. It was basically just like talking about like difficulty in video games. Basically, why difficulty just doesn't really work. You know, the way that people look at difficulty in GD, where they try to like rank it on a list, or like how subjective difficulty actually is. You know. People trying to rank things above each other, like, oh, this is harder than this, and just the video as I'm talking about like why difficulty it doesn't really work as most people think it does. And I actually realize how much there is to talk about in that. I kind of want to do that, but also like that's a lot of effort on top of a lot of other videos I already feel like I need to make, and it's like, wow. Also, I feel like it's be good to have something like that because there's so much like people that don't quite understand the difficulty just doesn't work like that, and I know exactly how I want to talk about it and explain it and what things I want to go over. You get a rate. Supreme shield on, thank you. Hope your stream was good. Death blocks are cool. I want to see more Celeste mapping related content as well. The stuff that Ricky does is really cool. Custom room names. There's a keybind in the hotkeys for it to paste something from clipboard. Yeah, Marster, exactly. That's true. That's kind of the thing I want to talk about in like a video essay form. Maybe I will just do that. I feel like I kind of want to try to make the next 90 progress video first, and then after that, look what I do with that series. What's what I said with the last one as well. That was like the last one was like I want to at least finish this one, and after that I'll see. And now I'm saying the same thing again. But I want to at least finish this one, then I'll see after. Is it turning? It doesn't start a flag 1 at all, just tired. Flag 1 is hard, that's fair. I might want to have someone read over the script after I write the draft for it. I will definitely call out GD in that video, don't worry about that part. Mainly just Deathless though. I will call out the Deathless for being horrible. Then explain exactly why. It's fucked up that I basically imagined this entire video in my head at some point, but I wasn't able to write it down at the time. And now I don't remember all the details that I had in my head at the time. I'm sure they'll come back to me if I actually decide to do that. Ranking as a fact. I mean, that is the issue. Yeah, that is the issue, though. I mean, okay, now the thing is with making a list in the first place is that people will take it as a fact no matter what, right? Because it's kind of how it's presented, you know? It's not presented as, like, oh, like, you know, roughly around there. No, it's presented as this is the top 10 hardest levels. So it doesn't surprise me that people will take it as a fact, because that's kind of how it's presented. You know? Like, with Celeste, we at least kind of got around that part. We're just making it, like, tiered, sub-tiered. So it's like, within these rankings, it's roughly the same difficulty. It's subjective within these rankings, you know? It's like, there's no exact order to these. These are alphabetical. It's just like, these are roughly the same difficulty range. But like that, at least, like, you can, it's still, like, of course, like, for some people, tier 7 will feel the difficulty with tier 6, and it will still be subjective and not accurate to that list. But that's already a big improvement, and a lot more realistic than having it be like an exact top list, which you would just have every individual person disagree on no matter what, basically. Yeah, very little people agree on. Good luck, platformers. Have an ego problem? Yeah, another thing why people care about the demon list too much is because it has a ranking, you know. The spot where things is a place that actually, like, matter to some people because they give more arbitrary list points. So it isn't even like, so you're trying to, like, rank a subjective thing that will be different for everyone, and then you're giving out points based on where, you know, it got decided to be placed, even if it might be completely different for different people, and it's just a recipe for disaster, basically. Well, the final recipe of disaster is the fact that the most of the community is kids who don't understand things very well. Yeah, the combination of it being an exact ranking, list points, and the majority of the community being kids is just, like, terrible. Is it called just the official demon list? Yeah. I'll actually... Because, yeah, then it's even more issue with the way it's presented, like I talked about earlier. Just, like, point to create, right? Point to create main list. I don't think. I mean, it's become, like, too big, you know. People take it too seriously. list of guidelines. Just check out. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's honestly the better way to play the game. Yeah, there's definitely some cool people in GD community, but the larger community as a whole is kind of not great. I don't think most people would deny that. Yeah, unfortunate. Not playing for 4 months, setting a new goal. Oh, hell yeah. The GDDL tiers are weird, but they're definitely better. I can't say I entirely agree with some of the gaps, some of the difficult, like the way it's like divided makes no sense at times, but it's an improvement. GD Demon Latte, Palate, reference demons. Okay, yeah, it ends at 285. Okay, so Extreme Demons start at 21. So 21 is Cataclysm, Hypersonic, Swirl of AQ. Then 25 is Bladed Justice, Equipment Hell. So like, honestly, like, Deception Dive is up tier higher than these. Allegiance, like, this Bloodbath is 24. Subsonic 26. Artificial Sands at 28, 29. Sense of the Exosonic and Delta Vortex. Like, this range is so small, while this range at the end here is so big. like you're going from what? Bloodlust. You're going from Bloodlust to, you know, like Slaughterhouse in yeah, you go from Bloodlust Frozen Cave to Slaughterhouse in 3 tiers. Meanwhile, you go from Hypersonic to Bladed Justice in 5 tiers, 4 tiers? To Hypersonic to Subsonic in like 5 tiers. Why is that a bigger tier gap than that? That's like, I don't know. Some of this is like silly. It should go up. I feel like they should just add 5 more and then divide this better, but I don't know. They balanced it out a bit. Yeah, I remember it being worse. Yeah, I remember it being worse. I think they did balance it a bit better. Which is good, because yeah, I remember when Izzy showed me this originally, I'm like, what the fuck? It was even worse. It's better now. Things in 32 used to be 35. Oh, lol. Yeah, it was terrible. It's better now. Celeste has this own issue with difficulty, which is called Crack GM. GM accidentally got like a 4th sub difficulty as in Crack GM, because like there's some stuff that doesn't fit in with the red GM, but also doesn't fit in as GM plus 1 green. And because of SJ specifically, that's kind of just become cracked, because like stuff like Nalumba like does not fit in with like 74, right? Nalumba also doesn't fit in with like, you know, GM plus 1 green stuff like Mauve or whatever. Like it's just an awkward in-between spot. Shit, and its consequences. SCL's hack cracked, yeah. But that didn't cause this weird subdivide in between red GM and GM plus 1 green. So at the time GM plus 1 didn't even exist yet. Well, that was just odds, which is like yellow now. These rooms are so hard. Could like have fun 90 people. Yeah, some of the key rooms are fucked up. Like, have you done the rich room, the one at the bottom? That one's probably the worst. That's probably the hardest one. Wow. You skipped the rich room? Yeah, that's fair. Psych room and core room, I can understand skipping on casual play because those are like learny. They're not that bad with a good route, but learning a good route is probably hard. Yeah, core room is kind of infamous. A lot of people have struggled with core room in their first playthrough. Getting a route for that. But if you have a good route, the only real hard part is like the ending bit where you actually like get the touch switch. Wow. Yeah, we discussed bumping everything up in difficulty, but there's no way you're gonna get the entire community used to that, because like that's a big change, moving everything up one. Like people are so used to the current difficulty system, like changing it that significantly, it's not gonna like work. You know, like I don't know if you were around for either of the 2 times they attempted to switch the tier system from from descending to ascending. This community does not deal well with change at all. Like it's not something that works out very well. Thank you. Can I not get camera smuggle? Is it not gonna happen? No, please! No, that was like pretty good. I felt like that was not pretty good. I need to like not do that. Okay, I'll do intended, whatever. Whatever's. Kuggle Bros. John difficulty. True. Where's John difficulty to save us? Boop. Publicly execute. A lot of pressure for John difficulty. Ooh, I was very high up. Where did my jump input go? Hello? I pressed jump there. Excuse me? Excuse me, where did the jump input go? I pressed the button. Okay. Jump notification. Yeah, I guess so. Jump button didn't feel like or something? John Hart. What does that mean? Yeah, it doesn't quite roll the tongue ID. I don't think. I think I trust John difficulty more. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, but. Why am I yawning so much? Okay, actually, did I sleep too well? I slept like 4 and 4 hours or something, I think. That was like 4 and 3. No, was it 4 and 4? How much did I sleep? How much did I sleep? Can I tell based off DMs? Kinda. Was it like 3 to? It might have been 3:30 to 7:30, and then 7:30 to 10:30. So that's 4 and 4, isn't it? No, wait, no. 7:30 to 10:30 is 3 hours. Dang it. I guess 4 and 3. That's actually not that great. Never mind. 4 plus 3 is not optimal, I'd say. At least I woke up at 7:32 instead of 7:27. That happened the other day. I was like, fuck you, phone. How dare you? How dare I wake up at 7:27? I'm going back to sleep. And then, like, I had the most crazy dream. Actually, like, I had like 2 dreams last night, and they were very fascinating in the way that they had a lot of references and locations from older dreams. Like, I don't know who else has this, but like, there were just a bunch of locations. Like, hey, I remember this from a different dream, and that happened like multiple times. And the other dream had like some like the gacha machine stuff, and I'm like, hey, that was from the other dream I had the other night, but that was just literally focused on the gacha machine. And like, I didn't remember any of these dreams. Just in the moment, I'm like, hey, I suddenly remembered the dream because of seeing something from a different dream. Because like, I had some dream relating to gacha machine at some point, and it was like the main focus of it. But this dream, I just walked past a bunch of gacha machines, and I'm like, hey, they look the exact same as from the other dream. And there was like a bunch of locations that I'm like, hey, this is from older dreams. And it's all like locations that don't actually exist. They're all just like made up in my head. They don't actually exist in real life. Yeah, I've had it before as well, but with dreams that are way older. I'm like, whoa, this is so familiar, but I can't place what. And I'm like, I think it was just from a dream years ago. And I think there's one specific location that's come back like double-digit amount of times over like the last many years in my dreams. Okay, what exactly? Okay, well, I need to look at exact definition of lucid dream. Okay, well, like, okay, I mean, most of my dreams, I'm conscious it is a dream, but it doesn't give me much control. I don't know, like most of my dreams, I am just aware that it's a dream, but it doesn't often do much. I mean, I've had situations before where I'm like, this dream is becoming too stressful or scary. I'm just gonna wake up, and then I just wake up. You know, I'm just like, I just decided that I'm done with this. I'm just gonna wake up now. Like, I've done that a few times before, because I just know it's a dream. I'm like, okay, enough of this is no longer fun. I'm gonna just wake up now. I've had a dream inside of a dream as well, where I just woke up from a dream, but it was actually still a dream, and then I woke up again. Something that helps with remembering dreams or just writing stuff down. Like, even if you remember only very few things from the dream, write those very few things down. And if you just keep doing that, at some point you will start to remember more and more of your dreams, and you will get better at remembering them. Yeah, I always start with a few runs from start first, because I want to not get rusty at start. The first two at the map. Yeah, I relate to that, yeah. Where it just feels like I'm watching a movie. I don't know, it's weird. Fortnite. Oh yeah, dreams are crazy. Sometimes they feel like they last so long compared to other ones. I had a dream at some point, which I think it was fairly soon after my Terraria playthrough. For Terraria playthrough, I had a dream that was basically just like Terraria IRL, but it was not like Terraria, it was just like a similar game, but it was real. I was just with someone else, and it literally felt like it lasted a week, by the way. And there was this big lake in the middle, and there was like some big serpent monster in it, and we had to defeat it, and there were like progression weapons and items, and it was literally just like, it just felt like a Terraria fan game, but like IRL. It was kind of sick. And it felt like it literally lasted like a full week or something, and I woke up and I was like, holy shit, what just happened? Like, it felt like it lasted like an entire week. There was another dream where it literally just like, this one was fucked up, okay, because it was literally like, I dreamed about taking an important test or exam in school, and I like failed it. And I would get like a second chance at it like a month later. I'm like, oh god, I can't fuck up the second chance. It's really important that I study enough for this second chance. And then I think I literally just felt like I went through a month worth of school. And then I got the test again, then I failed it again, and then I woke up and I'm like, holy shit, I just went through like a month of school in my sleep. This is fucked up. Like, at least the Terraria one was like cool, okay, I don't mind doing that for a week. It was literally just regular ass school and classes for a month. Like, what the fuck is that? I felt like I was asleep for ages, man. All of it was fake, and I failed the thing as well. It was just normal sleep, like the dream just felt like it wasn't that long. Oh yeah, yeah. Like the cool thing about writing down is you can go back in them and like, wow, I forgot this ever happened. Because like I've written down a few dreams, but sometimes I go back to them like, holy shit, I forgot this happened. What the fuck did I dream here? That's crazy. Like, wait, is there like a funny one to do that I can read on stream? This one that I completely do not remember. If I just scroll up like to the top of this channel basically, and then just go down a bit. Oh, okay, this one's way too long. Oh, okay. this was kind of funny. I had a dream where someone hacked into my YouTube and started streaming GD. Then they beat the ultimate face, and I tried to change my password. I don't remember much else. Uh-huh. I don't remember much, but there was a streamer playing a really hard Wasu Reta inspired Mario Maker level. Don't remember anything else anymore. These dreams are crazy. What the fuck is a Wasu Reta Mario Maker inspired level, huh? What's that mean? Beginning of the dream was kind of boring. It was just Home Alone, not much interesting happened. But after I, for some reason, joined MatPat on recording an IRL video, which he wasn't used to, so he struggled a lot. And then he accidentally committed arson at some point. I don't know what that dream was about. MatPat commits arson in my dream. This is what I mean. Writing down dreams is awesome. You just get this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been slacking as well with writing on dreams lately. I've just been lazy, I think. It's been way too much most of the time. Like, I can't write down all of it, and the details I remember are too vague. MatPat does what? I attended Dark Souls class in my dream even though I've never played the game. Incredible. Dark Souls class. My dreams lately have just been pretty long, and it's always just too much to write down, and I don't remember it well enough to even attempt. Like, maybe I should just start writing down some keywords instead, just to like get in the habit of writing down stuff again. But I just read the next one. There was something about a chess game, but anytime a piece got taken out, a random human would die. Which I think this is the second time this shows up in a dream, but this time was less prominent part of it. I mostly forgot the other parts of the dream, except there was a big boat we were chasing that lost control. That's... I dreamed twice about a chess game, and if a piece were died, a random human died. What the fuck is... What the fuck, brain? Death Note chess. I'm gonna slowly go through more of these streams because they're funny. Yeah, I really need to write down more things again. I want to have more dreams to go through. Oh, okay, that one I can't read in stream. This one I do remember. I had a dream of, like, we visited Toho, and there was, like, more people there, but we all had abilities from video games, IRL, and we could do, like, Celeste dashing and stuff, and it was actually weird, but kind of cool. I forgot exactly what we did at Toa's place, but Toho told us there was, like, a weird thing going on. We had to use powers to figure out what was happening. We were literally just, like, a superhero squad, except we just had abilities from video games, IRL, and we were all Celeste players. Oh god, the dreams get longer at this point. Yeah, it's kind of interesting looking through his journal, because, like, they started out being pretty short entries because I didn't remember much, but then, like, they slowly become longer and longer because I got better at remembering stuff because of writing it down. Interesting to see the progression. So it does, like, help a lot, yeah. Very much or a lot. I should have been 2 dreams for you. Welcome back, Ricky. Tumblr? I don't have Tumblr. Okay, is there not a funny way I can dream? Good. I've not a funny dream I can read out. God, these are way too big. Lethal company, but it was on a train. True? Oh, wait, this is okay. Remember how I talked? How this started with me talking about like locations reappearing in my dream. Like earlier, last night's dream, there was this like weird impossible skate park. I'm gonna refer to this impossible skate park because it IRL would not be possible, the way that was set up. But I found the other dream without originally appeared in. There is some weird kind of skate park area. That's the skateboard that showed up last night again. The first time that showed up was 2801. That was in January. 3 months ago. Oh, this one also ended with spider jump scare again. Playing some kind of video game, so last map I except it was like 3D. I was going around collecting berries and apparently I was replaying the map. I don't remember many details besides almost first trying this berry on some really high tower I struggled with a lot the first time supposedly. Also, Enoch showed up at some point because they were also playing it, question mark. At some point there was also a kind of skate park area and there was this lady there. I walked up and suddenly some big spider walked over and since she didn't know me at all, she just looked at me and shoved it onto it, causing me to instantly wake up. This fucking bitch. Oh, okay, so some spider walked over this lady and she was like, oh god, here, you can have it. And then I just woke up. Fucked up. Fucked up. I remember waking up and being actually angry at this person over there. I'm like, why the fuck did you throw the spider onto me? And now I woke up at like way too early. I didn't get enough sleep. A lot of my dreams find ways to end in a spider jump scare waking up at a too early hour. It's scarily common. Okay. Welcome back. It's a high cactus, thank you. Is your bee awakening? Hi Marvin, thank you. Times many times. Oh. Slime time. Adventure time dreams? A recurring thing for you? I used to have my recurring thing like years ago used to be like flood waves or tsunami things. That used to be a really common nightmare for me. It was just like I would just be chilling near the beach or something, suddenly giant wave approaching. Like that happened, I had that a lot. That hasn't happened in a while, but now it's just spiders jumping in my face and waking me up. Oh my god, tidal wave. So true. What? That's fucked up, Dragon Baby. What? This song is silly, I like it. They're just fucked up for no reason, yeah. Usually when I have nightmares, it doesn't start out as a nightmare. It's like, it started as a very nice dream or just normal, and then it just turns into a nightmare. I assume most nightmares probably don't start out just being fucked up scary. I think that's probably more common thing. Like sometimes it's just a completely unexpected twist. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, there's Undertale, UTY, and Deltarune, so there's a lot of Undertale to pick from. Or a lot of, like, Toby Fox to pick from. Well, I guess, yeah, into Yellow isn't Toby Fox, but, you know. A lot of Undertale associated music to pick from. No, fuck you, I'm going to wake up and invoke myself and escape the teacher. Yeah, I've done stuff like that, so... Infinite loops? That's an interesting nightmare type. Go down with 400 time, go down into floor 100 again, and I can't escape. Oh, that's fucked up, actually. I think the most recent nightmare I remember was like 9/11 related, actually. It's kind of fucked up. We're not going back. We're not doing this again. This was... I wasn't even part of this conversation last time this happened. There is vague context to that message. I'd say yes. I mean, I hear about it a lot and stuff, but like, I wasn't even alive back then. I think I probably know why it showed up in my nightmare though. But... Lost Woods. I went through the earth. That's crazy. I remember a dream from a very long time ago, where I just like died, and when I died, like the Minecraft death screen showed up. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else about the dream. I just remember that I died at the end, and then the Minecraft death screen showed up. TTK IRL. Zucchini. That's just when you die IRL. You can confirm? Giant Cthulhu with Joe Biden. Bang, eh? No drop jumping with this thing. Concrete hulls. Summoner. Joe Biden would be summoner. No, you're right. This is true. Have a good night, Master. But we go back to back C for 18. That's crazy. Concrete house into strand. How does that keep happening? What is up with that? What is up with that? What is up? Why does that keep happening now lately? Like, that's like the third time that's happened in like the last week. Like, how? How? I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. That's like never, I've never died to that until like this week. It's weird. It's weird. This bumper boost scam. I don't know. I had the 93 streak on this room, right? I did this room 93 times in a row without dying. And that's randomly just like, no bumper boost. I have no fucking clue why. Like, why does that keep happening now? What happened in my brain chemistry to make that happen suddenly? Why is that suddenly just a thing that happens now? Like what? Do I just do intended maybe for a bit then? Do I just switch to this for a bit? A weird ass mind block. I guess I can get rid of it by just doing intended. Although then I would have to do bumpers on that one. The bumpers like would be slightly different, but... Thank you for the pranks, I really appreciate it. Hope you didn't. I don't know, it's like not hard though. How does this song come up softly? Nothing much happens in the song. This does definitely seem harder though. But like, I'm getting scammed so often now. Like lately that. Actually, what if I no, doing any kind of dash direction is awkward. I think I just switched to this for a bit just to get rid of whatever the weird thing is going on my brain with not getting a bumper boost here. Because doing it from up left should be give me a much bigger window. Alright, that's good. Yeah, it's not hard doing it like this. I'll do one more start run before smarts attempts. Smarts end attempts. Do one more from start. But hey, black particles, that's an indicator for bumper boosting them or not bumper boosting them. The black one's just supposed to not bumper boost. Intended to not bumper boost. It's probably hard to read, that's what they mean, because I don't follow the pattern. I don't follow the intended pattern for them. But they're intended to be bumper boost versus non-bumper boost. Like anytime you see those black particles in Nani, they're some kind of indicator. Sometimes they're indicators for wind triggers, sometimes they're indicators for like bumper boost versus no bumper boost. They're always some kind of indicator though. Yep. Release stream. You can die. you can die. That's just a pit, it's just void. If you miss the heart, you do die. Well, I gotta jump off to grab the heart, but gets the worm. Thank you, Whiskey. Surely. Yeah, I'll go for a hard today. Double dash. It would be the coolest hard ultra ever, but also, if you miss it, you have thrown really hard. What if I just felt really ballsy in a moment and I'm just like, fuck it, we ball and I'll just hard ultra there? The gooch run brim. Yeah, I would be shaking and crying in Platinum. Therefore, you should go for it. How bad can it be? It's a buffer. Kind of awkward buffer though. Existential crisis delay. You can hard ultra, prove it. This run, aha. It's a fake out at the end of this checkpoint, but I can't really hard ultra that one though. Thanks for following. You know, I have like a weird fascination with like the first frame where it's like confirmed that like I cleared, you know, like for example with 7D, the frame I always pause on is just the first frame where you can see the buffer of the heart collect happen, right? Because that moment I like won, but I don't, and the moment I didn't know yet because I hadn't processed yet that I successfully did it, right? And with like 90p, that would be like the frame that the upright actually happens would be when it's confirmed that I like win, right? But like that's before I know in the moment I would have been. And I know that's a weirdly cool concept idea. Is just the frame where like I have won but I don't know yet because it hasn't actually happened yet. But it's unavoidable now. Technically during the dash animation, it could still, now it still isn't confirmed because you can still redirect. But like this frame would be like the first frame of like you win, right? But it still takes a bit before I would actually collect the thing. Which golem would actually have the longest time between confirmed win and actually winning? What is the theoretically longest you can make the delay between that? I guess you have the ones that just have an undieable hard room, but that's kind of late. Actually, okay, then it would just be confirmed getting into the undieable hard room, I guess. It would just be the moment. Redirected final dash, okay. You mean the down left frame, right? Oh, AFMC. Oh, AFMC, I guess. Though, like, I would count the last I guess you could walk off the platform during the cutscene, right? During the video, you could walk off the ledge. Though, if we would consider getting into the cutscene as winning, then it would just be the final. Is the right dash into a jelly before you? Hello, AFMC. Oh, pull us up. Huge. Bang. Okay. I don't think it should be entirely grayed out. Wait, where's the extra pole? Is the extra pole here? Oh, yeah, wait. Map name, second name, map name, yep. That's what I expected people to vote. Yeah, see, like, come on, Biddy, you have to admit that this is better than this. Just having 4 final goodbyes in a row compared to the actual segment things. Wait, what's it looking on the website right now? Yeah, someone suggested as well to make it like a setting, but oh, it is like, it's this order right now. Yeah, okay. No, Viddy, like, look, okay, when this was the, look, when you're looking, okay, no, here. Like, if you're looking at, like, a tier for, like, if you're looking what maps to golden from, like, a tier, right? If you're looking at, like, whatever tier this is, you're like, oh, I want a tier 7, I want to do tier 7. You're not looking to golden final goodbye, you're not looking to golden final goodbye 4 times. No, you're looking to golden exploration and depression trust. You know, that's the, like, you would go from being a this golden, this golden, this golden, and then you would read here suddenly, between the grayed out brackets, you know, that's the important thing. Like, if I'm looking what goldens are in tier 7, a final goodbye is not in tier 7 golden. If I'm looking for tier 7 goldens to do, I'm not looking to do final goodbye golden, I'm looking to do this part. This is the important information to me, right? So, that being first makes more sense. Because that's the information I'm looking for. I'm looking, like, a final goodbye is not the tier 7, exploration is the tier 7. That's the thing I want to do. Like, the map it's from is final goodbye, which should be there so that you know where it's from, but, like, this is the primary information. I mean, well, I would. Like, when you're reading like Pinball Purgatory, you're not reading Strawberry Jam into Pinball Purgatory, you're just reading Pinball Purgatory. No, I don't think. I mean, most people seem to agree with me though. Like, I don't think, like, no, it makes, like, even with other stuff, like, I'm not, if I'm looking, like, I'm not looking to golden Dark Moon Ruins, if that was first. I'm looking to do this segment, Deathless. Like, having, like, I think it's, like, you know, when I like, it's the same, it's like, segment is part of the full map, is Pinball Purgatory is a map part of Strawberry Jam. Like, I feel like the order just should be like that. I don't know, why is video, why are you so against, why does it look so wrong to you? Like, this looks like having 4 final goodbyes in tier 7 is so cursed. Like, I don't know. Even if it's not 9, even if it's a different map, it would still be weird. This makes more sense to me. This makes so much more sense to me. As deco. Well, yeah, but like, wasn't your argument that you don't know where this would be from, right? Because if you just read exploration, you don't know where that's from, right? That's why this is here. Well, if I read Pinball Purgatory and I don't know where that's from, and I search Pinball Purgatory here, and nothing will show up, you know? Well, okay, yeah, the map won't show up, right? Because it's part of Strawberry Jam. That's why that information is there. This serves the exact same purpose. You wouldn't know what this is by isolation, but that's why the extra information is there. Oh, anyway, if you can vote on what your opinion is for how it should look in the Discord. I mean, it's not a problem because the information is right after it. It's there within brackets. It's the map name comes right after you. And it was very obvious to me the other day when you had like test version on it, when literally the map name was cut off and it set the segment name behind it. And it's like, I don't really care about the map name because like I'm not looking for the map name, I'm looking for the segment. Because what is usually the thing that people would open top lists for? Is to see like what golden is in which tier and which goldens they can do themselves if they look for a specific golden they want to do. And for none of those is like the map name the primary thing you're looking for. You're looking for the segment. Ah. There's a pull in the in the molten booster. You can make an option for it, yeah. I'd be having an option. Just this be the default and there's an option to change it around. I think that would be good. The default should be what the majority votes are, which seems to be like what I'm arguing right now. But if there's an option to swap them around, I think that would be good. Wow. Give me duplicate entirely. But like, so kind of map name? Same for team, right? I mean, but, like, you mean if there's like multiple start checkpoints, right? But like, there's 4 final goodbyes. there is like 4 duplicates doing it like this. If you do the checkpoint, if there's multiple starts, then yeah, you can differentiate them by this part. Yeah, the map name will be different if it's start, Avian Ascension, start, other map name. That's a lot rarer than the 20 final goodbyes. I don't know. Well, I need to close this time. What's C say? What's C's arguing now? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I argued for this like days ago. That feels like it would be weird. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's not a different scenario. It's the exact same. Technically, this. No, it's all the Deathless. It's all the thing you're doing Deathless. It depends how you're looking at it, I guess. Like, the way I look at it is these are all things that you're doing Deathless. You know, it's all the Deathless challenges. These are all Deathless challenges, right? The top goal list shows Deathless challenges. The Deathless challenge in tier 7 is not Final Goodbye. The Deathless challenge in tier 7 is the segment. Like, it's not a list of map names, it's a list of challenges, right? Because this is specifically Strawberry Hunter FC, that's the challenge. It includes the FC part. It's not just the map name Strawberry Hunter, it's Strawberry Hunter FC, that's the challenge. The challenge is not just Final Goodbye, it's Final Goodbye, it's this segment of Final Goodbye, you know? You completely understand, but well... Your longest dedication entry might drop. Isn't it like 27 minutes? GG streak. I think the latest was like 26 or 27 minute entry, wasn't it? Why exit? I don't remember exit. I mean, the name of the map should still be there, but I don't think it's more important than the segment name. Because I think it should always be in order of, like, importance, right? The most important thing should be the thing in the center in, like, the big thing in the center, right? So that if you scan over the list, you can see all the things that are in the tier. The primary thing and the big important thing should be in the middle. Which is not the map name, because I mean there's gonna be literally like 5 duplicates. It's gonna be like 10 duplicates of the map name anyway. That's not the important information. Because that's not the Deathless challenge that is displaying. The Deathless challenge is displaying the segment. What? Like in my head, it should, if you remove all the extra information around, you should still be able to roughly understand what's on the list. That it should still just like the base thing, the most important part, if you scan over, it should still just display the important part. If you strip it down to its basic, it should just be the segment name. So that should be first because that's the most important. Wow. Can I not camera smuggle? Please, can you get... Yeah, it's to me it feels the same as like Monday year or day month year. Yeah, you're doing True Love from Final Goodbye Deathless. You're not doing Final Good. You're not doing Final Goodbye from True Love. Like it doesn't even work the other way around. Like I'm doing Expiration from Final Goodbye Deathless. I'm not doing Final Goodbye Expiration. I can't even structure a sentence like that. I don't know. 0. I'm sorry. Well, how does that seem like Monday? No, cause okay, so like we have day, month, year, okay? We have month, day, year, okay? We have segment, map name, campaign. Not map name, segment, campaign. You see the resemblance I'm pulling here? You see what I'm saying? Day, month, year. Month, day, year. Segment, map, campaign. Map, segment, campaign. Well, even without the campaign part, it would still just be the other way around then, though, wouldn't it? Even if you ignore the last one, it becomes the same thing. It's still big to small instead of like small to big. I think they are like this. What's the big difference between collab map or a segment though? Like, Like, you're doing a smaller silver from a bigger lobby. You're doing a smaller silver from a checkpoint from a bigger map. Like, it's, to me, it's literally just the same thing, just formatted differently. Like, the collab, the collab entries in a lobby are literally, it's just checkpoint selection. It's not different than just checkpoint selection. Like, it's just the same thing, but formatted slightly differently. Like, it's, to me, it doesn't... What am I doing? Okay, this is what happens. This is what happens if I do this. This is what happens. This is what I get. I blame all of you. I blame all of you for distracting me. I blame all of you for distracting me. That run shouldn't have gone anywhere anyway. That was way too much nonsense chatting. Oh shit, I'm gonna like die. I'm sorry, Parrot. Well, someone already answered my question why segment names are treated so different from collabs, because I still don't see what the big difference there is. Collab is categorically different. Yeah, but they come down to the same thing. You have you do a Deathless thing, like it's one big mod, it's one big collab, and you do smaller parts of it Deathless. You can select which smaller part of it you want to do Deathless. Like, it's categorically different, but it's like conceptually, it's, well, I don't know if conceptually is the right word, but it literally, like, if you strip it down to its basis, it's the same thing. It's functionally the same thing, that's, I think, the better word. It functionally is the exact same. Yeah, like, I don't see how the map name is more important. Like, wait, hold up. Where's this chat? Here. So the most important part is the bright letters, right? So if I were to strip this list down to its basics, it would just be this white letter part. And if I would just make it the basic, most important information here, it wouldn't make sense anymore, because it would just be finding it by 4 times in a row. You know, like, it can't be the most important part, because it's literally just there 4 times in a row, and just that information doesn't tell me anything. This, however, if I were to remove all the extras around this, and were just to look at the bright white letters, it would still make sense. So that is the more important information, because, like, no, look, okay, what? Like, if I were to grab this, and were to remove, like, and if I were to remove all of the extra, not important information, right? If I were to remove everything but the important information, that would literally just result in a list that doesn't make sense. Anyway. Like, you know, if I remove all the not important information here. Okay, now this list makes no hacking sense anymore. Now if I were to grab this one and leave only the important information. Oh god, okay, whatever, you get the point, right? Now this list still makes sense. It's different Deathless challenges. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? I'm leaving only the important information. Like, if you scan over it, then you will only look at the important information. No, I would argue the exact same thing with any other map that's not 90. Like, it's nothing to do with 90. Absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter that it's 90 or something else. Does it fully make sense? Well, right now, like, Plumber is also not specified to be from Strawberry Jam though, so it doesn't make, like, Plumber by itself doesn't make sense. Because it's like, oh, it's just the same as a checkpoint name. Like Plumber by itself also, you know, by that logic, this would also not make sense, because this by its own doesn't tell me anything. This could also just be a checkpoint name, and yeah, I can't. You need the other information to make it make sense, but that's also just still there. It's there, the other information is there. Do you still have ads? I don't know, you have a sub, it doesn't make sense. 97. Well, it's grayed out between brackets at the back. You're more likely to ignore this part. You're much more likely to ignore this part. Like, if I'm just scanning down the list, if I'm looking for tier 7 I just scan down the list. Like, my eyes, like, you know, if I, because you go to Topless to see what goldens are tier 7, what goldens do I want to do. And right now, if you're doing that, your reading would go like this. Because if you were to just read straight down, this doesn't tell me anything. You know, like if it was a different map, you would be looking for, okay, what goals do I want to do? What Deathless trans want to do today? And you read down like this. Would this part make sense to you? Like, no, it wouldn't. You would read it like this, because you're like, okay, acceleration, depression, stress, you know. So this doesn't make sense to me. Like, what, you read like this? Even when there's nothing here, you would read it like this? What? Who reads right to left? What, are you like left to right? You would read left to right? Okay, but if I want to just quickly look over the list, I would just, like, my eyes would just go straight down. Like, I'm not gonna take time to read each entry in its entirety, because this to me screams less important information. If it's grayed out and within brackets, I'm like, that's secondary information, you know? Like, something being between brackets, it's like, oh, it's additional info, right? If I just want to quickly look over it, I would just go like this. Well, there's some languages, yeah. But... This is fucked up function. English indeed is not one of them. No, it's not. It's not, because it's 90. No, I don't see how that would make me more biased. I don't think that matters at all. I don't see how that matters. Like, show me, give me an example of a different map. I would still say the exact same. How long has it been going on? I don't know. Vinny, everyone agrees with me. Come on. It's 24 against 7. You know what's it's... Yeah, but like, the same, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, when that's still, like, if I read, like, the top list, like, you also don't need to read, like, the campaign to know where Pinball Purgatory is. You don't need to read this to know where Ivory is from, because you know that. But, like, for other people, this is the same thing. Every map has the issue. You just click on it and it links you it, though. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you click on it and it shows you it anyway. Like, if it's a map that I don't know the segment name of, I would still rather have the segment name first. Because if I have the map name first, that tells me even less information. It's like, oh, cool, this map I don't know. Okay, like, what part of the map, though? Like, the entire map? Oh, not the entire map, probably. Like, I would care about this information first. Especially when it's a map I don't know. Because it's like Darkmoon Ruins isn't like, I know Darkmoon Ruins is like supposed to be here, so like I don't want that first. That doesn't tell me anything. I want to know, oh, it's start substratum, it's a segment, that's the thing they're doing Deathless. Windows from DMR. It says it's from DMR though. It literally says it right after. What do you mean? It still says it. You can still, like, if I don't know what this is, you can still read it that it's from there here. It's like, if someone reads this like, I don't know where that's from, it's there. It says it right after it. Like, I don't think that's an issue because it says it right after. And you might say you can say it the other way around, but like then that doesn't, like, that gives me less info though, like, because it's not, if you stop reading here, it can still make sense. If you stop reading at just Darkmoon Ruins, it does not make sense. Like, at least everyone that does know can stop reading here and they would get what this is about, right? Like someone that knows the map could stop reading here and understand what it's about. But if you do that here, it doesn't help. Now, someone that doesn't know what the map, what the map is, they would read here and it's like, they would also get no information, then they read this. So like, it's either you have to read both, or only people that don't know need to read both, you know? Because it's the additional information. The bracket information is for people that want to know more about it. The people that don't, the people that already know more about it shouldn't have to read further. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. So like if you have your map name first, map segment, then like people that don't know anything, so like clueless players, would have to read this and then this. People that are knowledgeable would have to read this and would still have to read this. Now if, wait, other way around. If it's segment map, someone that's clueless would read this and then this. Someone that's knowledgeable would read this and doesn't need to read this. So this is more efficient because like more people, you get the information quicker. You don't need to read both. Giving me brain damage. I'm sorry, Ezel. I'm sorry. You guys are lost. Like, what? Like, this is. Do you get my argument I'm making at this part here, though? How this is more like, this is supposed to. The second one is additional information, right? Additional information, primary information. The additional information is if you don't know enough about it, you want to know more, you read the second one. But if you already know what it's about, you shouldn't need to read the additional information to know what the entry is. I can just read the main entry and I know what it's about. Like, in your version, I would read the main entry and I still don't know what it's about because I still need to read the additional information that I shouldn't need at that point. Like, it's just more efficient to do it the other way around. Okay, anyway, I need to stop this because I'm giving people headaches. Or we are, I'm not the only one. I'm gonna restart this segment because this is... That's like the third time I pop out the ping.net. Like, your reasoning makes so little, like, no sense to me. Like, I don't understand. I know the same goes the other way around, but like, I genuinely don't understand how the other one can make more sense to you, even after everything I've explained. Like, you have to understand people are lazy and just want to absorb information as quickly as possible. You're just forcing people to read both columns every time, even though that shouldn't be necessary. Like, the way website design should be is just like, important things big first. So you can just scan over it as quickly as possible, because people are lazy. And people don't want to read as much, you know, people don't want to read. People don't like reading. The duplicate segment argument makes no sense, because you're gonna have 15 90s on the list. You're gonna have 15 duplicate 90s. That's so much worse than 2 or 3 star checkpoints being duplicate. Like, that argument makes even less sense to me. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, you're gonna have even more duplicates the other way around. You're gonna have so much more duplicates the other way around than the every now and then copy the same checkpoint name. Like, what's more common? Like, multiple segments within a map, because that's the point, right? Majority of maps have multiple segments, otherwise there's no point in having segments. Or like maps having the same checkpoint name, like just 90's existence will cause more duplicates than the next like 3 years of star checkpoint segments will cause, you know. Hi. Welcome. I'm sorry you got into you walked into stream during the modern discussion. No, okay, cool. Remap them plus segment and fully qualified. Yeah, which shouldn't be necessary. Why is it grayed out in brackets then? Just make it part of the thing then. Like, if that's what you're saying, just make the entire thing the same thing. Remove the brackets, remove the grayed out text, and make it both the same. Then your argument, then your side would make sense. If you put like a dash between it or something, then like, but as it stands, as it looks right now, it looks like it's just like additional information. It doesn't look like it's part of the same entry. It just looks like it's behind the main entry as additional stuff, optional stuff to read. If it's supposed to be part of the main entry to make a complete entry, then it should look like it is. You know, it should not be grayed out. It should not have brackets. It should just be part of the entry then. Then I can understand your view better. I mean, LXVI room 1 to 10 is not an actual segment. It doesn't exist. That's a test entry. That's not an actual thing. And even then, it would not be called room 1 through 10. It would be called, like, star... it's not star. It's Earth and Space. It would be called Earth and Space. Which is also not an actual segment. Like, it would always just go by checkpoints. Like, who's gonna put a segment silver in not increments by checkpoints? That would be silly, I think. Yeah, also, if it's like a full game challenge, would by your logic wouldn't that be like strawberry jam and then between brackets intermediate lobby? Should have slept in this morning. Okay, that's equally stupid. That should also be the opposite way around. Strawberry Jam isn't a map. True, you're breaking your... Yeah, it's like all map names. Now suddenly there's a campaign name. Oh my god, it doesn't... That argument falls apart now. Because it's not a list of map names, it's a list of Deathless challenges. Strawberry Jam is not the Deathless challenge, it's Intermediate Lobby Deathless is the Deathless challenge. It's the top golden list, not the top map list. This is the most heated Celeste discussion that's happened in like a year. And it's about the hacking website formatting. Well, isn't the specifying... To me, the specifying part is the map name, though. It specifies which map it is from. Well, I guess you could say the argument is both way around, but to me that makes more sense. This is somehow louder than the tier reversal. Yeah, this is the worst drama we have in Celeste, is discussing the order that stuff shows up on the website than the word chilling, I think. What? I've never in my life died to this room before. What? That's crazy, honestly. The challenge description. But isn't the list supposed to show the challenges? Isn't that the point of the list? The top list of challenges? Why is that the specifying part? Isn't that the entire reason the list exists there? Are we still the same comp? Yeah, but I mean, in reality, what's gonna happen is the most of votes are going to segment name map names, so that will probably be the default, and there might be an option to swap them around. That's probably what's gonna happen. But I'm just trying to figure out how the other one makes more sense to Vidi and season tone. Yes, Molly. Yes, we are discussing that. Correct. Okay, what do you use the top golden list for? What is the reason you open or look at the top golden list? What's the main purpose for you to do that? Is this superfecta? It is. I'm just discussing this for fun. Yeah. Just make it an option, please. I mean, we're not even really discussing what's gonna happen. we're just discussing for fun at this point, I think. I guess another thing is, right, there's a video column for videos of the Deathless challenge. The video should always match the primary information, right? The video is what's, that's like, you know, the showcases the Deathless challenge. If it's just a map name, the video won't match with that. The video matches with the segment Deathless. Like, all of the entries are map, and then a video of a golden of the map, you know, or like, it's a Deathless challenge, and then a video of the Deathless challenge. Now it suddenly doesn't matter. Now it says finding goodbye, and then there's like a video that just shows like a specific part of finding goodbye, but that's like intermediate lobby Deathless. Yeah, if like the intermediate lobby Deathless video would be on the entry called Strawberry Jam. The entry would be just say Strawberry Jam. Well, I guess Viddy's argument. Viddy was like, it's supposed to be one entry with the bracket thing, and the issue is just that it doesn't look like it's one entry. So like, I kind of get it now. Okay, but then Viddy said the same thing for full game Deathless challenges. It would say Strawberry Jam and then intermediate lobby behind it. So then the Strawberry Jam is not a map. That's the entire campaign. Now it's suddenly the other way around. Like, that seems very arbitrary. Just like, oh yeah, it's just specifically maps, except in this case. But for segments, it should still just be the map name. That just seems very arbitrarily, randomly decided to me. Like, why for full campaign or lobby Deathless? Do you show the campaign first, suddenly? And then for segments, it's like odd. And like, it's not... The list is not like modded, so it's like, it's the top golden list. It's not supposed to show... It's just supposed to show Deathless challenges. It's not supposed to show the core, like, it doesn't matter. It's... the list of the top golden Deathless challenges. So that should be the primary main information. That is the core information. The core information of top golden list is top goldens. It's the Deathless runs. That's the core information. Not the map they are from. It's not some showcase of modded Celeste. It's the showcase of top goldens. Like, yeah, the information should still be there. Hence why it's after. And if you click on it, it links to the game data page. What's the debate? Run while you can! 50 segments? Yeah, but now you have 20 segments called Finding Goodbye. Like, every segment map, every map with segment goals will have multiple segments. Like, Dark Moons will have 2. Motu has like 6. There'll be like 6 Motus. There will be like... There were like 15 Finding Goodbyes. That's so much more duplicates than the rare instance of duplicate start or summit meter checkpoints. Yeah, I already made a cross reference to day, month, year, month, day, year earlier. I think it just depends on what way you perceive Goldenless. Like fundamentally, what you think is more important on Goldenless, like the golden runs or the maps featured on Goldenless. Which I think the main purpose of Goldenless is the Deathless runs. In my opinion, that's what the list is about. Well, not even in my opinion, it's what it's called, right? I think the map that it's from is secondary information, just like the campaign that anything else is from. Oh, I missed it. So, well, I'm so not focused. Help. Just to see what happens. Yeah, we need to move on so I can actually like get somewhere as well. Actually, this is like move on so I can actually like get somewhere. That's in you years. I should just name the VOD of this stream. The stream where we debate the order of 2 words on an unfinished website for 2 hours. That's what the VOD name should be, I think. Hi, Simon. You sure have not. You sure have not missed anything. Unless you like debates. In that case, you missed the debate, but I don't think you particularly cared. I mean, it was a website UI design debate. It was not necessarily Celeste. It's more about just like website UI design. Map name and segment name are so gay for each other. I love that for them. Simon, the thing we were talking about, it was should it be formatted like this, map name segment, or should it be formatted like this, segment name map name? That's what we've been talking about for like the last 2 hours, basically. mean, we already have a majority vote, so it doesn't matter anymore. But talk about Geisha. No, it's not still going. We stopped. We'll move on. Runs today are gonna go absolutely nowhere because of it, but it's fine. So true. Hi, Aurora. Hi, NCG. God, you should have been around for when they tried to swap the tier system around, and tier 1 became tier 7, and tier 7 became tier 1 became tier 7, and tier 7 became tier 1. Yeah, that gave me a headache. I fucking hated it. Never again. I'm gonna like actually murder the next person to suggest that. I don't ever want to go through that again. We went through that shit twice, okay? It was awful. I never again. Roll resulted in auto ban. Funky Forest. It was great. With Sans like stability, you think you can beat it? I'm curious. Hey, let's swap the teams. Oh, we got out of 2K the moment the discussion ended. I wonder if there's any correlation. Um, 217. It may or may not be Hori. What the heck? I will look at this in a bit later. Marbles. $150 idiots arguing about 2 words. Hi. It's a shame this is so short. I'm playing it again. I mean, corner boosters is just like FC or not FC. To me. That's like different. That's like an additional challenge. Additional challenge of doing it corner boosters, just like the additional challenge of doing it with all berries or collectibles. A segment is not an additional challenge, it's a completely different challenge. It's its own thing. It's as different as like a different map in a different collab, a different map in a lobby, you know? It's as different as like Nalumbo and Ivory. Deathless or Celeste would be cool, but I don't think there's anywhere near enough content. Yeah, weekly those would be cool though. That would work. Someone should do it, that would be awesome. Just talking about stuff that happened in the community. Funny clips people can submit of like Golden Fields or other things. New maps that released, new Goldens that got added to the list that got done. Progress that people made and stuff. Maybe even map trailers if people want to post like a map trailer of a thing they're working on. It'd be cool and easier for people to stay up to date with what happens in the community. Trial of Doom. I mean, that would be a cool project, but would be a lot of effort. There would need to be some people dedicated to actually making that happen every week. I could maybe help with some of the voiceovers. There would have to be like a forum where you can like submit stuff to be featured, either like comic clips or like other things. I'm pretty hopeful for next sponsor. I mean, Nerves might also be bad because it might be decent sponsor now. But I got like smarts like 6 out of 7 times yesterday. I got it 5 times in a row and then I died once and then I got it again. Yeah, I did get 5 points. No, I did the 6th one. And I got it again in the 7th one. My lips are so dry today. It's so bad. Yesterday I had like I've been having dry lips a lot lately, but like the last couple of days have just been weird. And I swear I've tried to drink more water. I'm out of water. Fuck. Okay, well. I mean, it should be server for it if it's actually gonna happen. I'll go grab water after the checkpoint. I'll go grab water. I'll go grab water. Hi, chat. Ooh, nice song. Celeste YouTube is slacking. There's so much stuff. So much opportunity for stuff to be that could do very well, and no one's doing it. Dad bought capitalized on the A1 tutorials back in the day. That went very well. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it for long? I'm not good enough at lawn to do that. Not yet, at least. Delirium, GG. Yeah, there's like so much potential for slash YouTube content, modest slash YouTube content, but like so little of it is actually being done. C's makes that every once in a while, like essay video. At least they make two, I think, the Golden Rooms and the Crystal Garden one. Ricky makes some videos on like Celeste map design and stuff, which are really cool and they're very good. Besides that though, there is mostly just playthroughs of SJ and like Golden Nuclears and stuff. Which are cool, but there's so much of that. There's so much opportunity for other types of content that is not being done. Yeah, I got it in my recommended again the other day and I was just sad to see it has 700,000 views. Now see, perfectly normal difficult Celeste map at least is like kind of cool, right? They just tasked some random gameplay, then made a map, then they just spammed a bunch of obstacles around. It's kind of a neat concept. The other clip is literally just like a staged save where they fall down a pit and do like a single corner jump, or not even, I think. And it gets like 700,000 views. It's not even a real clip. They literally like specifically made the level for that clip. It's not even an actual save to happen. It's not even from an actual map. They just made it specifically for that clip. And it just got 700,000 views. So it's like nothing special. Like, no offense to the person that made that. The good on you, I guess, for getting 700,000 views now for some reason. But it's kind of silly. It's kind of how YouTube algorithm works sometimes. It's stupid. Yeah, like... Yeah. I want more people to know about Ricky's videos. I shouted Ricky out once on my community tab just because I wanted more people to watch what Ricky made because they're really cool videos. I think someone might have. I think I remember that. Yeah, VSs are good, but there's so much effort. I wish I had more time to do stuff like that, but it's like... I do want to do more of the technical explanation videos, like to explain the GM+1 rooms explained video stuff. I'm definitely doing more of that whenever I get around to it. Because I really like making those. And people seem to like them as well. You had a tie since December 10th. By which album? I probably won't know it, but... I do have another idea for a video essay that I talked about the other earlier this stream, but it's not necessarily Celeste. It's like a wider topic that applies to more games. To go 2 views. Okay. Gotcha. I do have so little time to work on YouTube stuff because I already stream like 5 hours per day, and then I have the rest of my life around that. I have so many ideas and things I want to do for YouTube videos, but like I don't have enough time and motivation to do it. But motivation is more like energy. I don't have enough time and energy to do it. Sometimes even when I have the motivation, I just don't have the energy or time to work on a lot of stuff, even though I want to do a lot of stuff. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Volley. If you forget stuff, I'll just try to get a habit of writing stuff down. It's very good. I think all the Rita related music is some of my favorites from Breath of the Wild TTK. Like it's just yeah, in both games just everything Rita related is really good. Actually, I want to listen to a specific song because of that now. Shit, I forgot this OST is like huge. Bulgaria, yes, I wanted to do Bulgaria. Rising Island Chain. Ooh, wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. That first. It's 15 minutes for some reason. Actually, no. I want exciting music. Wait, no. We'll listen to this after. This is chill. I want exciting music. Forgot him. I'm going back to Bulgaria. At least 80. Shut up. Shut up. Feels lower volume to me than other songs. I don't know. Is it? I can't tell. Ian, I read the first part of your message. I was like, this is kind of long. What is it? And then I skipped to the end and it said My Little Pony, and I'm like, I'm like, wait, what did I miss in those 2 lines in the middle of the sentence? Like, what did I skip over there? Oh, the segment title. So real. My sister had a My Little Pony face when she was younger. That's like all I know about the show is sometimes sitting on the couch and my sister was watching it. There's actually a bunch of kids shows I ended up watching just because my sister was like 7 years younger than me, or is 7 years younger than me. That didn't change. But like when I was younger, that age gap is even bigger, you know. Because relatively just becomes smaller. But when you're that young, 7 years is like, you know, a lot. I remember there was a show about like some magical fairy girls that I actually like secretly kind of enjoyed watching with my sister. You know, I just pretended like I don't like this. I'm just gonna sit here and like wing. Yeah, it was wings. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was that. I remember I was like, I'm just gonna. I ended up weirdly enjoying that. I just my sister was watching and I was like weirdly just like watching along as a kid. I'm like actually kind of vibe with this. So like, I'm not gonna vocally say it. Ads. Wow. Is it? Maybe it was foreshadowing. Maybe it was foreshadowing. Who knows? The more I think about it, the more shows I can remember that primarily had girls as the main character that I secretly enjoyed but didn't tell anyone about. I'm realizing that there's more than 3 of those as a kid that I was like, I actually like this, but also it's supposed to be a girl show, so I'm not gonna tell anyone that I actually like this. Thinking back, there were at least 3 of those. There's a film theory episode about that? Was there? I've not seen it. More depth. Oh, I do remember watching that actually. That was not that long ago, right? It was a fairly recent episode actually, I think. I do remember watching that. Let's Players are free. Me. PMD player. True? Yeah, I remember watching the episode. That was a big episode. Press that's a thing. I wasn't talking about myself though. You were. Okay, I'll do it. I know I'm wearing fluffy foxes over here, but look, that doesn't mean anything. Oh my god. God, this song is so good. Da, 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 da. Hi, welcome to the raid. Hi Violet, welcome. Shoreline from Super Facta, bang! Base requesting Super Facta music. Well, water. You are not a rainbow. You're red. Oh, you, okay, I see what you did. Never mind. I thought that wasn't gonna work, man. Oh, okay. Let me cook. Okay. There's gonna be 2 messages in between though for YouTuber. I buffered early? I buffered early? What? I buffered early, really? Really, I tried so hard to not do that. Well, okay, I tried so hard to not do the thing I did yesterday, which I didn't do the thing I did yesterday. I buffered. That was an early buffer, really. Really, that was early. Really. There must have been like a frame early. That did not fit. I just pressed dash and like nothing happened. Whenever I feel like, okay, well, that's, I guess, cam, so cool, I guess. I have time to do it again, probably. I guess. That's annoying though. Yeah, I could totally blame dying to that yesterday for overthinking it. Yeah? What would it even look like? What would that even look like if I did that? Oh, that didn't copy it. Can I copy? Oh, okay. What even would happen if I did that? Wait, that's the room before EX final, right? Oh, what happened? This one, right? What's gonna happen? Yeah, okay. See, chat did. Oh wait, I didn't copy quite right. God, that's so fun. It goes all the way up to fucking depression 10. Well, if you wanted to know why there's a character limit on this normally, there you go. That's why there's normally a character limit on that. I think I removed the first part of it now. Yep. It'd be really funny to keep that though. Like, it would never fuck with the overlay too hard, because I will never die here, so it will never show up in like best runs or stuff like that. That's the issue with room renames mainly. What happens here though? You know what? Nice reference point. Just fucking... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is why it has a character limit. But it's kind of funny, and this room I can't die in, so I think I'm fine with keeping that because it would be funny. But you can't do that for... I'm not gonna usually accept that, okay, chat? I will not usually accept room names that long. And I will only ever accept them for rooms that I cannot physically die to. Saying that? No, I'm not. I can just deny. If people don't go, if people try, I'll just deny it. It's fine. People think they can be silly now. They will just get refunded. So. Oh, what? That's not it. I forgot the shortcut key for hacking clipboard things. Oh, well, that's fine, apparently, actually. Oh, that's not fine anymore, actually. Okay, well, I will never accept one dislike, because on the menu, if there's multiple dislike, there was overlapping. There was like overlapping, which isn't great. But otherwise, if it's a bit longer and it's a room I can't die to, I would usually just accept it. I kind of wanna... Where's the reunion one? I kind of wanna update this reunion one to... what exactly would it be? Because it's not chat is scrolling so fast. It's just like... What would be the equivalent of try to scrolling so fast for going in the room and out the room again? It's supposed to be like a chat is scrolling so fast they can't see I'm gay thing, right? Because the room in question is this one. It's like it's just that twice, so it shows up for like a tiny bit. Would it be that? I just see that. I just noticed you redeemed this on 24/7. Yeah. Well, did I mistype it? No one will know. I know I missed. I gotta figure it. Yep. Okay. Where's Q? Trying to bring Q. That saves room renames, right? Let's do check. Wait, no? Yeah, it does. Okay. It just didn't show on that graph. Okay. Cool. Chicken nuggets. Imagine thinking. Yeah, I saw cupcakes downstairs this morning. I should get one of those. Honestly. Check DM. What two? How much water do I gotta drink before my lips stop being dry? Help. I think it just requires me to consistently drink more water, but I keep forgetting. How do people like remember to drink water consistently? How do you not just get focused on the thing and just forget to drink water for like 4 hours? Like, what do you mean? I guess if you just always have a filled water bottle next to you and it's just a habit, then I guess it's fine. But like mine is not always filled and it's not a habit. It's only on stream it's a habit. what's happening. Not that much. I'm doing runs from Scatterbury to Storm to try to get to the end of the map from here. Basically like 40-ish% to the end of the map runs. February is 9:40? Good question. I don't know. Kind of crazy. I don't know how it's at 9:40. That's true. It doesn't always go up by 5 hours per day, but sometimes it does. Neon light. Ah. Okay. This is an old city, right? Yeah. Good luck, class. My AC is. That's a good game. That's worth playing. The game, yeah, game definitely matches the OC. It very does. There's not a neon white tank on this section. Okay. Where's Nero? Where's he? What's the one I was thinking of the other day? Is it just this one? Be this one. Is it this one? I think so. Shit, is this one? It might not be. I don't know. It's not. No, it's not Reese. I think the other boss but Wait, what was the other one again? Is it this one? Wow. It could pop like so nice. Map with the plot. And the Darkman Ruins has pop, but it's kind of scattered through like journals, so you can find things on the map. Solar from. They're all difficult maps. I can't really think of difficult maps. The Solar Express from SJS also has blurry. Chat might have more other suggestions. Those are the first that come to mind to me. I don't often pay attention to the lore in maps much. I already got that coin. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Banana Mountain. True, that's the easy map with the story. You're right. be eventually. You should probably eventually. It's a very cool experience. They're gonna figure better for it. I did not go on the right cycle. Yeah, probably not yet. Let's wait to follow. They're really easy. Yeah. Why? Yeah. There is one for each. Yeah, every individual song is on there actually. Like an hour and a bit. I can do one day. If this dies anyway, then I'll just play through some different part of the map. Quickly instead. Sure, maybe already. I mean, most of my deaths are gonna be uninteresting because I made included all the hard cards. So most of my deaths are just gonna be random bullshit. Kinda how this works at this point. What was that feather line? Kaklata team. I don't think I've played any of the remakes. Another Vods Story remake isn't that good. I don't know much about the others though. Just a second. That was the Walls one. That one kind of match would be. If there's any remake that would be good, it's probably the remake of the oldest game. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the worst selling Mario title of all time or something. I played the original as well, like a few years ago. I enjoyed it. I still need to play Parrot some time though. Kaklata was Kaklata's kind of brutal. Kaklata's kind of the game isn't that bad, but Kaklata boss fight is kind of brutal. Especially with the way it starts out, because don't you start out with like 1 HP? Isn't it literally start you at 1 HP? And then I think they go first as well, right? Isn't it literally like you start with 1 HP and then they get to attack first as well? It's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Paper Mario 64 before the like 1000 Year Door remake comes out. Because I wanted to play both 64 and 1000 Year Door because I heard they're good. So I've been meaning to play the original before the remake releases, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. He can outspeed? Oh, dang. Fighting someone. They only leveled up HP, only did required fight, never used badges, and it somehow won. The thing Jugga did as a kid. Incredible. I don't know, I kinda nothing. Kinda nothing actually. Some days are just like that though. Yeah. No, without the bad sessions, there wouldn't be good sessions, because then they would all just be normal sessions. It took me a whole week. Oh god. Rough. Yeah, tomorrow is 200. Start like I've dedication 6, memories 8. Also nothing. I mean, I got to Gotham second less from Smas, but like at this point that's not actually Bleak Beat anymore. It's kinda annoying. I just buffered like a frame early and didn't get any dash. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I never played any of the Paper Mario, like, actual RPG games, because, like, I grew up with Super Paper Mario, which is not an RPG anymore. But I love the game, so. I love it so much. It's such a nostalgic game. I mean, it's like real time though. It's not turn-based anymore. It still has RPG elements for sure, but it doesn't play like one anymore. That is one turn-based fight too. Yeah, true. It's actually like this quirky game. There's something different about playing games as a kid when you're like don't know anything about it, you know. I remember finding out about like the flop side, you know, you can go to like the mirrored version. I remember just accidentally discovering that as a kid and being like, whoa, coolest thing ever. I would just tell my friends in school about it because there was another friend in school who played the game as well. I was like, I discovered this thing, you can go like here and then it's just the thing again, but it's like mirrored and it's cool. Like now that you don't get that anymore. You don't. So I just like know how games work now. I know too much about game design. The internet spoils everything. Yeah. Flop side. It's such a fascinating game. Also, the entire like, what was it? I don't forget what it's called. The Kingdom with the Samurais. They beat many of them, and then when you go back to later, it's just the entire thing is wiped out. It's all just a white void. That honestly kind of fucked up. Like, forget exactly how it went, but it's been a long time since I played the game. But kind of dark. Yeah, it just completely breaks sense. It's really well done. It's shut up. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's very white. It's all that was left, basically. I remember just seeing that as a kid and being like, it's all gone. And just wandering in the void and being like, what the fuck? The game goes so all over the place. Like, I don't even know if I want to replay the game, because like in a weird way, like I don't want to overwrite my childhood memories of the game, you know? Like, it feels so much more special because I don't remember a lot of these things very clearly anymore, and I just vaguely remember this like underworld area. And there was this like heaven area. And there was a point where you go in space for some reason. I forget why you even went into space, but there was like space at some point. You remember as a kid where it was like the mansion, right, where you break like the pod and then you have to pay it back with like 1 million rupees? I didn't realize I was supposed to rob the thing, and the kid me was for a while like, okay, I guess we're gonna earn this back the labor way. And I had to convince my mom, like, mom, because my mom only let me play like an hour per day or something as a kid. It's like, Mom, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm just gonna read like my comic books, and I'll just hold down the left button so that Mario keeps walking in his wheel so I earn money, okay? I'm not playing the game anymore. I just like hold down this button while I read, okay? And my mom was like, sure, you can do that, sure. So I was just AFK grinding that while reading like Donald Ducks or something. Because I was like, yeah, I gotta earn this money, I gotta. And eventually I found out that you're supposed to rob the thing. I was like, this is taking kind of long. I'm just gonna explore around, and I just figured stuff out from there. But I went to like 200,000. I forget. I went like 200,000-300,000 or something before I was like. You went to 1 million. I went to like 300,000 or something. I didn't go that far. I saw a YouTube video of someone doing it manually. I forget, there might be a unique piece of dialogue or something, but I forget. There's a YouTube video of someone doing it though. Oh yeah, the fact you gotta do Pit of 100 Trials like 3 times. Because Pit of 100 Trials was fucked up for me. Because like my mom would only let me play for an hour. So at some point I had to just pause the game. And I would have to leave the Wii on. I'm like, Mom, I will lose my progress. I gotta leave the Wii on while I go to school, okay? Don't turn it off, please. And then I found out you had to fucking do it again. And then again, I'm like, bro, this game... I remember one of them I also died at like the 90s or something. I like failed at some point. I was like sad. I think an hour, yeah, it's long. The spit is so long. I think one of the like most of my memories of Paper Mario are literally like the first mission up to like where you gotta fight the Chuck guy and there's like the desert with the dragon statue. Cause I've talked about this before, but like back then I didn't understand English. Okay, the game was only in English. I was very bad at English because I was a young kid, and there was like this puzzle and I could not for the life of me fucking figure out what to do with the puzzle. I also had a classmate in school, same thing. So what I did is I just replayed the first. Up to that point, like 4 or 5 times over. I think I just restarted the game like 5 times because I couldn't pass the dragon head puzzle thing. I think at some point I like brute forced it, and I'm like, and I just excitedly wanted to tell my friends from school about it. I forget how I figured it out. I remember trying so many things and trying to figure out what the heck the text meant, but I was barely able to understand everything that the text said. I just tried a bunch of bullshit and it opened at some point. And then I think after that, sometime later, I was taking a shower and my mom... So like the friend that also had that game had their mom sent a picture to my mom to show to me about that they made progress in the game, and I'm like, oh my god, they showed like a picture of a giant tree or something. I'm like, that's so cool, I want to play the game. My mom was like, no, you already played an hour today, you're going to bed soon. I'm like, but I want to play more, look. I can't let my friend pull ahead making more progress without me. And my mom was like, no, tomorrow. I'm like, wah. Though I don't think they ever actually finished the game. I ended up playing the entire rest of the game from there. I don't think they ever finished it though. Guess you won. My mom was like, it's not a race, but I'm like, but I was like, I figured out how to progress. The only reason they made progress is because of me. I would also make progress. I was all like, god damn it. They were only able to get further because I figured out the puzzle. And now I'm not allowed to play further, but they are. This is bullshit. I'd also be pissed. Would not recommend. I watched a bunch of Strider videos back in the day. Seems like it had some interesting tag and skips. Wonder whatever happened to them. Hi, Seth. Thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, they haven't uploaded in like years, have they? Well, I typed in Strider 7X and the autofill just said allegations. Hold up. What happened? Last video was 4 years ago. What do you mean allegations? What occurred? Oh, but what? You know what? I'd rather not know about this, honestly. I honestly rather not look into this. Honestly, never mind. I'd rather not know. You know, I'd rather have... You know, sometimes it's better just to be clueless in things. Sometimes you just don't want to know. It's a shit fetty. I made the mistake of searching it, and the top result made me not very happy. So I'm just gonna not look into it further. I'm just gonna be like, there, never mind. I mean, it's accusations. It's not like there might not be definitive things, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it, and I'm not going to. Though, that would explain the 4-year sudden absence. Oh, you get proof against it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll probably hit 100k. True. It's almost ready. I haven't played Depression True Black Card in a while, so I'm just gonna do that now because I don't have time to actually do small sampling. It's kind of fucked up that like one day you're just suddenly not a kid anymore, you know? I think about this sometimes. I'm like, cause like, there's just things you do as a kid that are very fun as a kid, but like, one day is just gonna be the last time you do one of those things, and you will not know, you know, at some point you're just no longer a kid. Kinda, I know, right? Like, you know those like giant play areas with like the, I don't even know, wait, how do I even fucking... How do you even describe these? That's not, ah! I just want an example. Okay, well, it doesn't show my example very well. Anyway. I count as a countdown to applicants. You know, there's like giant indoor like play areas with just a bunch of like, there's like a bunch of cubes and it's like a giant maze and you have like all this stuff inside of it and there's like giant slides and stuff like that. Like, I really loved this as a kid, but like at some point I realized that like one day was just the last time I was inside one of those things ever, you know. Because like as a kid you don't really think about the fact at some point you're gonna be older and you're no longer gonna be playing and things like that. It seems like that's just a thing you do. But like, you know, one day was the last time I did that. And it never happened again. It's like kind of fucked up. There's so many things that you just stop doing when you get older. You get too old for it, and then like, you know, at some point it's gonna be the last time you did that, and you won't even know that that was the last time. Your daily existential crisis. Yeah, our McDonald's has one next to it. Then I got too big to fit in them anyway. Like, it's like, the thing I liked about being a kid looking back is just like, you know, kind of just being clueless and stupid about a lot of things, right? You got to explore a lot. You know, the way I talked about games here, you just got to explore and talk about it with friends. You wouldn't know what's going on. You would just like find a random like wooded area and you would like walk around and like make a treehouse or something. It's like the coolest thing ever. You know, like kids can find excitement in exploring like the most mundane things, you know. Literally just a pair of bushes next to the house can be like, you know, it's like, kids have a lot of fantasy, you know. Kids are a lot more likely to believe things quicker, like, you know, like random like creepypastas and horror stories. Like nowadays when you hear like creepypasta horror stories, it's like, okay, it's fake, it's like whatever. But like back as a kid, it's like, ooh, what if it's real though? And it's like so much more exciting when you like just believe stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. The world is much more interesting where you don't take it so seriously. I thought it was a joke. I'm sorry. Like nowadays, if you don't know something, you have to just look it up on the internet. You know, it's like, okay, well, just look it up. It's like. Like, I don't like, you don't entirely have to stop being a kid. You can always do like, I mean, that's, I mean, one of the reasons I still play video games. Like, I have some friends that just like, oh, I have one friend that just like just goes to college and it's like, oh, I sold video game content. I don't really play video games anymore. I don't have time for that. I'm like, dang, I would hate my life. Like, I'm really depressed at all this shit. Like, everything becoming too serious. I'm becoming old. I don't want to become old. You know, being a kid is like a lot more fun generally. Like, nah, I'm not gonna, like, I will never stop playing video games. This will never take that away from me, you know. It might be different nowadays playing video games than when I was a kid, like way different. But like, I will keep doing it. Good dash direction, crazy. Honestly, I think my dad has a similar mentality. My dad kind of acts like a child sometimes, but like, I realize that that's just a lot more fun than just like, you know, being old, boring dad that takes everything way too serious. Like, there's no reason to like grow up. You know, you don't have to like grow up. Like something, it's good to grow up on certain aspects and like, you know, not be stupid little kid that says stupid shit and, you know, but like, you don't have to. You don't have to be like an adult in everything. You know, you don't have to take everything serious. You don't have to. I think there was a literal name for the thing that my mom was like, it was like a Peter Pan syndrome, and my mom was like, that's your dad. An adult who is socially immature. It refers to never growing adults who have reached an adult age but cannot face their adult sensations and responsibility. Like, my dad can be like when necessary, but Yeah. My passions are with video games, so I'm never doing that away. Nobody forces you not have fun. You don't need to. I love how this conversation takes place in depression checkpoint. And my dad has been just doing surfing his whole life. Like he started that when he was like 14. And he still does it like actively any day he can now that he's 50, you know. That's just what his passion is just surfing. And he has like basically done it every day of his life he can since he was like 14. It also results in him being very fit for a 50-year-old. He does not look 50. If you just look at him, if you would see him, you would not guess him at 50 probably. I've seen like 35-year-olds that look older than my dad, you know, because he still consistently exercises a lot. Because that's just where his passion is. We don't like to play a lot of old games quite frequently. Me and my mom really got into Yahtzee like the last like months. me and my mom always play Yahtzee after dinner now. just play dice game, funny dice game. You also don't like 50? That's true because you're not 50. $75. I've heard about that game. Was I supposed to dash? I think so. The YouTubers grew up watching? That's a fun question. A lot of it was Minecraft. There was... I remember watching Captain Sparkles and like Sky does Minecraft and people like that. There was this other person, was it like Syndicate or something? I forget. I remember a lot of the first YouTubers I watched were like Minecraft things. Actually, I remember watching YouTube on my dad's YouTube account back in that age. I could probably go to my dad's YouTube account and check subscriptions to find whatever I watched back then, which is kind of a weird time capsule. Is there a better way to scroll through? Oh, is there not a better way to order this? I don't think so. Oh, unfortunately. Oh, Markiplier. Markiplier was like a bit later though. There was a Markiplier. Oh, I remember this channel. Last video 2 years ago, unfortunately. Nintendo Last was I watched a lot of that as well. There was like was it Attacking Toucans, Josh Jepson, and they had like the versus channel together. I watched a lot of their stuff, I remember. I'm surprised I remember the names, honestly. Wait until 2014. True. I remember watching that. I think that's when I think that was the first ever Portal playthrough I watched. Was from them. Bang, bang. Actually, another thing I watched a lot is like glitch hunt channels, or just glitch showcase channel. I love just videos of people like showcasing glitches in like old retro games and Nintendo games. Ace Sard, yes, I used to watch a lot of Ace Sard. There's another guy who I forgot the name. It was primarily them and someone else that I watched Vods. Son of a glitch, yeah. Yeah, I got it in my recommended. I saw that. It's possible. I don't think so. Oh, you can. That's crazy. I don't know. And boundary break. 2010 good showcase shadow. Yeah, I thought glitches were like the coolest thing. They were being so fascinated by them. I just trying them myself and then showing them to my friends, being like, look, look, look. I know how to clip through the ceiling in Mario 64 here. Sport? Wait, I think I might know what channel this. Did they do like a really long playthrough just called Let's Clip Mario World or something? I remember watching like a really long Mario World playthrough where someone just showcased all the glitches in the game. Is that the same one? It is! Yeah, it is. Nathan is bored. That's it. Yeah, that was one of my favorite series. I remember watching that as a kid. I was gonna bring that up. You did it before me. Yeah, that was one of my favorite ones because Mario was already a game I really liked, and I would just try the stuff they showed in there. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. Not much good friends today, no. Not every day can be a good session, unfortunately. Good night. Finger fishing can be your problems, Facebook. Remember, I watched a lot of Nintendo game playthroughs, a lot of Mario games specifically, especially back as a kid. Because I just loved Mario, but I didn't have every console to play every game. Like Mario Sunshine was like one of the most fascinating ones to me because it looked so different than most other Mario games I knew, and I didn't have any way to play it. Suffling's back on my girl. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Point out the vlog please once. I don't remember. I remember another thing I just liked to do as a kid was just like watch tasks of Mario with ROM hacks. Just like task only levels in Mario World that people just task. I thought that was the coolest looking shit. I still think that's some of the coolest looking shit. We were watching stuff like item abuse and like a pit of despair and whatever the fuck most of those were called. Those were so fascinating to me. I'm like, wow. Just imagine playing something like that. Very much not possible. My favorite one was Kula 2 Below. Still my favorite. It's like the most RTA reasonable ones out of the bunch, which might be why I liked it. It's the one where Fruit Dealer is from, if anyone knows Fruit Dealer and my lore with Fruit Dealer. That one was so cool. That's the one I actually could imagine playing, because that one was not complete, like, task only. Dropper map? Oh, I might have watched that. I remember watching a playthrough of Minecraft Dropper maps and really liking that as a kid. I don't remember what they're called though, but I would not be surprised. Where is this? Somewhere in Depression. I don't remember. I died in Depression at some point once. Kind of mainly making sure I don't get rusty at Depression through Black Karma. Because I'm playing a lot of like everything up till Depression and a lot of like Smots end, but I'm not playing a lot of the checkpoints in between, so I'll make sure I play these every now and then as well still. First ever. First, I would not know the first ever YouTube video I saw. That'd be a crazy thing to know. I probably would have been a music. I'm not gonna lie, would probably be just a random music video. Canon indie guitar cover. Hi, Kate. That's a solo 3x3. God, what I would like give to be able to visit my old Minecraft worlds. That'd be such a like nostalgic thing. So maybe there's a way to recover some of that. Some guy pooping. I should check my dad's MacBook old hard drive. I think he still has that. Although I think shit got corrupted at some point. I don't know if it's still possible to get those. I still have my old iPad as well, but I don't know what is on there exactly. I don't think it turns on anymore, which is an issue. You have your first ever Minecraft world? What? That's good. I remember my first ever Minecraft Java worked pretty well. Oh, there's a key here. I think I remember my first ever Pocket Edition one as well. Although I remember I had like three significant ones, I think. The first one I think I lost. Wait, was that the first one? I forget. I think one of them I remember losing a world because my sister at the time was like 1 or 2 years old, and I think I just left the iPad turned on, and I think she somehow managed to delete the world. And my mom told me about it. I was like crying. I was fucked up. I was like crying and sad and angry. My mom and dad didn't know what to do. They were like, you gotta start over. I'm like, I don't want to start over. Good old times of me being like 8 years old or something. I don't know. Tragic. I remember I did start over, and then the world became much better than the first one. I was no longer that upset. Like, actually, never mind. Starting over was fine. This is much better than my first one. my first building was literally just a wooden box, and then I added a wooden box on top, and then one on top, and it became just a giant wooden tower, you know. And then I remember building like a clock thing here. I made it into like a clock tower, and there was like a thing to the side here with like glass panels here, and there was like fences and like some chairs up here you could sit on top. I forget. Started cheating on. I remember my days of finding out about duplication glitches and then not telling my friends I used duplication glitches and just pretending it was real. I didn't want my friends to know about the duplication glitches. Yeah. See, I'm not legitimately beating the game. Yeah, I want to try that. So start messing around with survival with them. Incredible. I think I remember first ever Java Minecraft world. I didn't know there was multiple end portals. So when I found my end portal, I think it literally was just like, it generated very badly and it was literally impossible to access. I think some other structure generated over it or something. I forget exactly, but I was like, what the fuck? So I just literally went into creative and built the end portal in my house. I was like, oh no, end portal, fuck you, I'm building my own in my house now. Because I thought there was only one, and I'm like, well, it's fucked up, it's bugged. Guess I built one in my house now. Behind this hidden piston door. But my friends would ask about it, I'm like, yeah, it bugged out. They couldn't have an end portal, so I just made one myself. And they were like, okay. There are probably at least 3. Now there's 128, but I don't know how it worked back then. It was like an old ass update. Google, oh my god, Google Plus. Google Plus. Someone called me out for cheating because I had like 14,000 XP levels. Thanks, Molly. I don't know what it is with Google Plus. That's a super, not a hype. Okay. This is really bad, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm not gonna talk about my short Google Plus days. Although I will say that the only reason I used it is because the girl I had a crush on at the time used it, so I was like, okay. Sure then. Only reason I used it. It's a good. Galaxy Live? Not that I remember. Turn 2016. I forget when I didn't use much of it either, mainly because I didn't have a PC myself for a very, very long time. Neither PC or laptop. I just had my dad's MacBook that I use for random stuff. I mean, I have some good memories of playing Agario in like class or during the school breaks. I remember that popped up so hard in our school that that was the only website that got banned on the school thing. You could literally access any site ever except Agario. That's the one they banned. You could access the most fucked up shit, not Agario though. That's the only website you cannot access. I think the main reason, like, there was also a time period when you could use the computer classes. There was like the computer classrooms. You were allowed to use those during breaks. So during like breaks, you were allowed to just use those and use the computers there. But at some point, some fuckheads like broke shit during one of the breaks, and they had to ban it. And we were like, we were playing Agario during our breaks, man. Why did some stupid ass kids break shit during the break and then fucked it up for everyone? That was a good old time though, because like whenever someone would be on a good run and we're like number one, they would just gather a group of people around them that would just watch. Which I think happened to me like twice. And then the break ended and we all got sad, like, oh, we're doing so well. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. You feel bad. Oh wow. I don't think I really ever got into any of the IO games after Agario. I remember the squad like a Slither IO phase, but I never got into that. It was such a big thing in our school, like everyone knew. Everyone knew. Wait, is that really it? No way. Put out my ass. Okay, I was about to say there's no fucking chance. There's no chance that it means that. Simple flips tier lie. True. And we had so much freedom on the school PCs for a while. Like, you could literally just download shit as well. But they had something in place to not allow you to download stuff, but it was so easy to get around. You could just download things. I remember at some point we like just downloaded like an NSFW FNAF fangame. That was a moment of all time. that was truly a moment. Well, NSFW, yeah, okay, no, it's close enough to NSFW. Might as well call it that. I also just played K3. That's cool to see a few times. Camellia free. Memory unlocked. This is from Summer in Depression. I just wanted to refresh my memory on Depression through its mods. And I died once in Summer in Depression, that's it. I'll just continue as long as I don't know, don't get called for food yet. If I die, I might just play parting though. The same antivirus on the Scoopsies that we had at home because I was like the computer guy and I had such good intentions, but it was like complete bloatware. Oh no. McAfee. Oh, that was on my dad's MacBook. I don't know how I got there. I don't remember if I was responsible for that or not. I don't think I even was. I think my dad just did that. It might have been me as well though. I remember trying to download a bunch of shit and I'm like, I don't want to pay money for this. I'm gonna actually I remember this one girl I had a crush on. Well, they also had a crush on me back then as a kid. The same one as from Google Plus Store. They really wanted to download a certain program. They really wanted to use a certain program, but it was like paid and we didn't have money for it. So I remember we just tried everything to download it for free, and we ended up downloading like 2 viruses by accident probably. No, not even probably, definitely. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Dad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to download this program because this girl wants to. Because you know, you understand, right? Although years later, my dad also ended up getting a virus on my laptop. So you know what? Works out enough, I guess. Your teachers did not know what inspect element is. Really funny. Most of these room names in this checkpoint are by Flammo, but like they've just been submitted by all chat. You're talking about the map as a whole. My dad kind of had like... My dad sometimes has issues with managing anger when it comes to like technology. So the MacBook kind of got died at some point when I think my dad smashed like the hard drive out of it. It literally hit the mousepad so hard that the hard drive popped out at the bottom or something. Like it all fell apart there. He got frustrated at something and just hit the mousepad and it just, it wasn't great. And he somehow ended up using the thing for like another year after that, which I don't even understand. It was an actual safety hazard. Actually, I think it was the battery. I think it was, right. I forgot. Yeah, cause it got so fucking hot. I remember. No. The day itself, I'd say still counts. I'd say the day after is when it would unlock. Actually, I think one of the funniest things my dad did out of frustration, well, it's funny for me. It was like he could not find his keys, so we had like what the fuck is a cop stuck now? Right? Okay, coat rack, whatever. Okay, we had like a wooden coat rack, right? It was just like, you know, I just had like a thing, and I had like a thing here and a thing here. You would hang your jacket on these, right? And it would just like stand on the ground like this. We just had multiple of these, and you could just hang your jacket on them. My dad couldn't find his keys, so he smacked his like jacket on it so hard that the thing like broke off. And you know where the keys ended up being? In his pocket. He broke the fucking thing, and the keys ended up being in his own pocket. And I'm like, you really gotta work on this anger thing. He was like walking around the house for like 30 minutes not being able to find it, and just like smash like the coat rack, and it's like, oh, it's in my pocket. Haven't we already done this bit? I think I've had exactly one incident where I looked for my phone with the flashlight of my own phone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that happened at some point. Okay, you gotta understand though, it was like the middle of the night, and I was like going somewhere with my flash because it was dark. And somebody, I'm like, where's my phone? So I tried looking for it, but it was, I felt a little stupid, I'm not gonna lie. It was really funny though. It didn't take that long to figure out, for the record. I figured out pretty quickly, but... You know that thing where you're like holding things in like different hands, and your brain just messes up, and you just like throw away the thing you wanted to actually hold, and you hold the thing you wanted to throw away, right? I had a friend that had that happen quite often for some reason. Like, I remember one time where he really wanted the piece of candy. I had him like, sure, you can have it. And then we just walked out of the school, and he threw the candy in the trash can, and he held the paper in his hand, and he just like stared at the paper in his hands for like a solid 5 seconds, becoming his face turning very sad, and it was like the funniest thing ever for me. He was just there like, it's so funny. And somebody else threw his keys in the trash can, which was also mighty impressive. I think the exact same trash can as well. He just tossed his keys and he instantly went broke. You put your finger. I think the more impressive thing that friend did with his keys though is like the ceiling of our school was made out of this like softer material, you know, these like panels, these like softer panels. And he was just like flipping his keys in his hand, and at some point his keys just got stuck in the ceiling, like pointing upwards, like they're just spiked into the ceiling like an arrow. And we were like, what how the fuck do you manage? How do you manage that? It was actually impressive. No! Wait, save. Yeah, it was like actually impressive though. It's a cloud like here. Yeah. Because we couldn't reach the keys either, because they were like actually high up. Even while jumping, you couldn't reach them. So we had to like ask the janitor to get like a broomstick to knock it down. This core block pad is all throughout the map. Like every checkpoint has some core mechanic in it. A burrito wrapper into the trash can from afar and messed up so bad that it ended up on a closet. Impressive. Random guy standing in front of us. See, my friend was. We always kind of refer to this friend as the person that like does before he thinks. You know, a lot of his jokes and things were just things he didn't think through. He was like, "This would be funny," does it, and like, "Oh wait, that's kind of stupid actually." I remember we were like on like a school trip in the bus, right? Actually, there's a different funny story from this as well. Me and this friend were having like a pillow fight, right? Was like we were in the back in the bus at the like the long seat. We were having a pillow fight, and our other friend was like, "I'll join in the pillow fight," but the pillow they had was not like a normal pillow. It was a pillow with like all the tiny white balls in it. You know the ones you just put in your neck that have all the tiny white balls in it. Yeah. So what happened is the thing just exploded. The thing just exploded and it got everywhere. And so we had to call like the bus driver, and they came walking over with their vacuum cleaner, and their face expression when they saw it was just, they were like it was so funny. We were like, yes, sorry. But the other thing, right? The other friend, at some point we just had all bought like drinks, and I bought like a giant bottle of like Fanta. And my friend was like, wouldn't it be funny if while she's drinking, I just hit the bottle, you know? Just like drinking like this, and then just like hit it like this, right? They were like, wouldn't that be hilarious? So that was not a very good idea, I can tell you that much. Now there was Fanta everywhere. There was like Fanta on the ceiling and over all of us and the person sitting in front of us. It was a great idea. I don't know what got into him with that one, but he was like, I think this would be funny. I think he just accidentally hit it way too hard. I think he just meant to kind of push it up, but he just like hit it full force. Made a pipe bomb for science fair. I don't think you're supposed to do that, I'll be honest. But like there is some other shit as well. Like at some point they were like, I'm gonna jokingly try to throw your keys in this trash can, but I'm gonna miss. And then he actually hit, and we're like, oh, now you gotta fish your keys back out of the trash can. I'm like, well, good luck, dumbass. We had to stay for like 30 minutes after school ended trying to get the keys because we could not find it for the life of us. It literally took like 2 janitors and like 30 minutes to find the fucking keys in the trash can. But that wasn't even the worst thing that's happened, okay? Some other time, we were just about to leave on our bikes, and he jokingly grabbed my phone. And he was like, wouldn't it be funny if I tossed it into these bushes over here? So he did that, and we're like, oh, okay, let's grab it. We could not find it, okay? Okay, it was not that big. It was like maybe like 4 by 8 meters wide bush. Well, 8 meters is kind of wide. Not even 8, like 2 by 4 meters wide, right? So it was like 2 meters tall and it went like 4 meters like this. It was just like it was a little bush patch. We could not find it. We searched for like an hour straight. We could not find this phone, okay? At some point, I think it was over. We searched for like 90 minutes even, actually. We could not find the phone. It was not there. My mom ended up asking around on Facebook for someone with a metal detector. We borrowed a metal detector, went back with like a trimmer thingy and the detector, and I think it still took like 20 minutes while cutting away like half of the bushes with a metal detector to finally find the goddamn phone. And after that, he kind of learned, okay, maybe I should stop randomly tossing other people's items to random places. It tends to not turn out very well. And I'm like, yeah, that would be a great idea, I think. One of my classmates would constantly bring in random bottles filled with fluid containing God knows what, and our form tutor would always ask what was in there. One time while our form tutor was out, they took the whiteboard cleaning fluid and poured it into the bottle and replaced it with something that looked like Coca-Cola. Then the next day, our form tutor was like, who replaced this with Coke? And nobody said anything. Not a very exciting story, but the weirdest thing I've seen. Someone once made a bomb in chemistry. Why is that a common thing? What do you mean people just make bombs? Why is this so common? Yeah, I'm questioning that as well. Did you call it? Yeah, no, we did call it auto, but it wasn't silent. The phone wasn't silent. We did try to call it, but it wasn't silent, so it didn't actually help at all. Like, that was one of the first things we tried, but like, I was like, oh no, it ran out of battery. That was it. It was like on like 5% when we lost it. We tried to call it like twice, but it wasn't silent, and then it ran out of battery. Because my mom had Find My iPhone, right? So my mom checked to Find My iPhone, and it just said it was dead. It was just out of battery. I'm like, oh god. And like when we actually ended up finding it, it was like covered in like a layer of leaves. We probably walked over it so many times that just the leaves started covering it. So after a while, it was just like you need to do like literally dig through a pile of leaves to even like find it. It was like below a small layer of dirt and a bunch of leaves because we just walked over it so many times. We even got like 4 other kids to help, by the way. It wasn't just 90 minutes of us searching. We got like 4 other kids involved as well trying to help find it, but we could not, with like 6 of us. We just could not find the thing. And then at some point it started getting dark, so we were like, okay, I kind of got a call it here. And then we popped out the metal what? Okay, then we brought out the metal detector. How did that not make it? That's crazy. Okay, I think I just dashed up the quick loops. I'm not reading the surroundings. Hi, surroundings. Took school chalk, crushed it into plastic cup of water, stirred it, and drank it like mineral cocktail. Okay, we have... that was my fault for sure. I've been too invested in chatting and storytelling this entire run, it's fine. We had... there was this thing called cup soup, right? Which I don't know if that exists anywhere else. But it's basically like these small like bags you can buy. And it has like powdered soup. You mix it with hot water. And yeah, it's like this, right? So it's literally like you just buy a bag of like powdered stuff, and you can just mix it with hot water, and you can make like the soup, right? And we had a machine in our school for that, and some kid was like, "What if I sniffed the cup of soup?" They just snorted a line of cup of soup, and then they had to go home sick. I think they stayed on school for about like 20 more minutes until they had to go home sick. I'm like, why did she do that? Because it's a bunch of, it's mostly just like spices and stuff. Like, it's not, I don't know what the great idea there was. They're like, wouldn't it be funny? Actually, I think someone bet him like $5 he wouldn't do it. And I'm like, oh, $5? And he just instantly did it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He was like, oh, $5, sure, hell yeah. And then he instantly regretted it. Chemistry pipe, Fizzy liquids. It's not a good idea. So he won, Al. He did get the $5, but he did miss the rest of that day of school. I forget if they were there the next day again, but they definitely had to leave. They definitely left sick for home that day. Actually, I should probably do marbles. Never mind. Wait, no, we're doing marbles because I realized it's 6:20. I'm sorry for the cat jam. I'm sorry. I was planning to, but then I checked the time. $0.20. He didn't even pay you. Wow. They didn't even pay the 20 cents. 20 cents. Not even the 20 cents. Yeah, it's been 5 hours already. I think it's Marvel's time. Oh god, I head out for food soon. A sausage roll to snort the lead. Kids are crazy. Kids are fucking. Point in case from our starting conversation, kids are stupid. We just looped back to how this started. We kind of just looped it back. Oh, okay. Okay, same friend I was talking about earlier with all these stories. They didn't get offered to taste the Switch cartridge, but you know how I told him that he scarily often did the thing where he messed up what hand was holding what thing. So yeah, he was switching out a Switch cartridge and holding a cracker in the other hand. So he just straight up bit down on the Smash Bros cartridge. I think my Smash Bros cartridge still has bite marks from it. And he was like, it was the most disgusting thing I ever tasted. Wait, where is my Smash Bros cartridge? Surely I have that here, right? God, please tell me I have that. You can still see the bite marks. It's so funny. No, wait, where is it? I need to find it. It's in here. Why would you? He was holding a cracker in the other hand. He wanted to eat the cracker, but he just fell on a bit down in the Smash Bros Ultimate card. Oh yeah, you can so see this still. Wait, hold up. Wow. I just switched scenes for this. Okay. If the camera would focus, that'd be great. You can see the dents. Yeah, you can see the dents, right? You can see the dents. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah. I just full on bit down on the cartridge. This guy. Okay, let's get a marbles map too, please. It was funny because I wasn't there either. Like I was like babysitting a house basically. Some friends of my mom went on vacation, so I basically just got asked to babysit their home for like a weekend, and I basically just invited 2 friends along. But I work like a small job doing dishes for something, so I was like, I gotta leave for like an hour doing this job, and then I'll be back. Okay, don't break down the house. And when I got back, that happened, and it was a funny story. I'm like, holy shit, how did you manage? I think I also took my Super Nintendo there, and I think I grinded like 8 hours of Sheffield World 2. Or maybe it was like 6. However long the final level, the special, the bonus level that took. I think it was 6 hours actually. Oh. Marbles time trial, expedition play to jump marbles. If you haven't eaten a Switch cartridge. This has been some good background noise today. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, this stream hasn't been very much runs. It's just been a lot of story time, which is fun. I love the streams that just become like talking about like stories and childhood memories and things. They're great. Even if I don't get much stuff done in terms of runs, they're nice streams to have. Pinball Purgatory. Why you're gonna miss 200? Alright, who hasn't joined yet? Who's still gotta join the marbles? Go do it right now. I'm out of water again. Well, at least that means I actually drank properly. If I actually get enough ideas to set up a 90 quiz thing with chat, I'll do it, but I might not have time or ideas enough to do that, but I might. Pumper SJ, that's crazy. Oh, we got 50 Mars, we can start. That's good. Good luck. Crazy jump. These strats, okay, that's not great. I don't, maybe that's fine. No, that's not. Actually, that seems to be kind of fine, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Whiskey died. Ooh, that was close. Alex kinda, oh, Tally now. Indeed. Oh, there's a lot more map after this. Exactor? Wait, what is exactor, man? Oh, those, right. Wow. You did it in 8th grade? Wow. Oh. I think I've never really had many, like, injuries. I think the main one I remember... Oh, it has some kind of getting stuck here. Aurora agree. Is we have these like wooden like what the fuck? These like wooden blocks, cubes that to act as kind of like tables and stuff. Dark. And basically I like tripped and I hit my head on the corner of the wood. It's like solid. It was like yeah, that was bad. I think I still have like might kind of not think of the word. Is it called? Oh, I still have a scar of that, but you can't see the scar because it's behind my head. But yeah, that was a lot of blood with that one. That was not very cool. that kind of sucked. Besides that, I haven't had many injuries though. Well, how far? Oh, wow. That's like pretty far ahead there. Oh. GG. Insane. Here's how I can still win. Not quite. Aurora turret? This map is cool, honestly. This is a pretty good map. It has some cool routes and skips and lines you could take. We'll do another marbles race. I haven't heard dinner yet. Oh, you voted pink? Huge. Oh my god, it's an Amoeba song. Yeah, was that a corner table incident? Knocked me unconscious for a bit and I had to stay 2 days in the hospital with major concussion. Yeah, I didn't have a dab. I might have passed out for like a couple like seconds. Apparently I did blackout for a bit, but I didn't even notice that myself really. Okay, let's do another one. You ran first into a glass door once. I trying to remember another incident. My grandma had like a chandelier with like these like glass shard crystals around it, and basically some of that fell on the ground and I like stepped on it. That was not a great idea. That was not a great idea. Very fast alley. I mean only 200,000. All right, marble skin prediction. You can choose your marble skin by telling 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and you get whatever marble is shown with a number. Oh my god, what is this? Map of all time. I've never like broken anything or stuff like that. Like I'm doing great on the English knowledge today. Bruised. I never bruised or broke anything. Giving up on basic. Faye. Let's see, what do we actually got most of? I think see a lot of pink. Crazy man. A lot of pink. Actually, still a lot of basic as well, honestly. A lot of fox marbles as well. All the red, orange glowing lines are foxes. The pink glowing lines are flamingos. These. The full-on pink ones are pink. Void is glowing white, and just these are like the basic ones. From someone running into my tree, literally as landed soccer field. Ah, dang. I remember our neighbors had like a trampoline and we had like a wooden fence between. And we would just sometimes like to just climb on the wooden fence and jump from the fence onto the trampoline, right? Because you get a big bounce. But at some point, I did that with a friend and my little sister walked just in the way exactly as my friend jumped off. But somehow my sister had nothing. My sister was completely fine, but my friend bruised her ankle. And they had a common thing with bruising. They had a common thing with like they had broken something on the trampoline before. They had bruised their ankle on the other ankle on that trampoline before. They just had a thing with getting injuries from trampolines. And then this time they managed again, even though you would think my sister that walked in the way would be the one with injuries. Nope. 60 marbles? That's pretty good. I might start it soon then. Most of what's are in Fox, and I think that makes sense. That seems to line up roughly up with what I'm seeing here. Alright, good luck. Flamingo has quite a few marbles, but not many like Vods. Interestingly. And launched me nearly horizontally off the trampoline. Who's gonna get through first? Molly? Crazy. We got lasers. Ooh, barely dodged the laser. Nene kind of catching up, having a bit more speed. Ooh, pretty neck and neck. We got another laser coming up. Molly pulling a lead now. Oh, okay, that's close. Yes, yes, banging. Home from the store, my mom and I tripped on some random rock and fell and put my hands in front of us to catch the fall. So random as glash. Oh no! 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 That sucks. Oh, some equalizer blocks. I was getting super fast. Yeah. I remember in like in South Africa at some point on vacation, we were going home. We were like heading to the airport home, and we had this like luggage cart with all our bags on top, right? And like me and my sister were sitting on top the luggage cart. It's just like a big like thing you could push, and my dad was pushing it basically, and there was like a little like ledge, right? And like my dad was like, yeah, I can push the, what, that was a really clean line. My dad was like, yeah, I can push the cart up the ledge, but he did not quite succeed, and like both me and my sister just got flung off the thing, is flying in the air. No, I did like judo for a while, so like I just instinctively knew how to break my fall. I did like a perfect roll out of it, and I had like nothing. My sister was worse off though. My sister was not, that was not great. My dad still feels bad about that sometimes now. That's like years and years and years ago. My dad still sometimes feels bad for that because it was really bad. I had like nothing though somehow. I mean, I can't, that's kind of just one of them. Oh, what, you got stuck? Dark Star again? Yo. It's kind of one of the biggest things sometimes from judo is just like that you learn how to break your fall, and it just becomes like second nature. So anytime I just fall or trip, I just, before I even realize that I tripped or fell, I will already have rolling over and standing up again, and I'm like, okay, wow. That's happened like a bunch of times where I'm like, wait, are you actually gonna win again? Wait, oh, there's still the ball. There's still this. Oh, who's gonna get you first? Oh, who's gonna get you first? But what? 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 That's a boss there, Marvel. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, how? Dark Goat Core X. Yeah, apparently. That's crazy. You won a back-to-back. It's only happened once ever before, I think. There's been only one other person that's won twice in a row. Insane. 2x. Was it before? I don't remember who it was before, but I remember it's happening only once earlier. And there probably weren't 60 marbles back then. There were probably less marbles back then. You got 31k. We could do one more, final one. Final one. I'm just going down the list now because these are all plays and this one's missing, so I guess we're doing this one now. 3x in a row, go. Surely, right? Surely. I'm voting whatever Dark is voting. This looks like a snake. That's just cubes. Ooh, those are tires, not explosives. I thought they were explosives. What the heck? Oh, food. Yeah! Okay, well, I guess we're starting out as food is happening. I have to finish this and then food. Speedrun, go. Go. Me, that's crazy. God, oh, everyone's so slow. Oh, I got screwed over by that. Okay. Toffee, whiskey, NCG. I'm just gonna look who I'm gonna raid after this. Just gonna like check real quick. Brian, maybe? I don't know. Not that many other people. Whiskey. Where is actually dark? Somewhere in here. Oh. Some people dying. Unfortunate. Ooh, NCG taking lead now maybe? Yep. Oh, well, no longer. Unfortunate. Ooh. Wait, that's bad as well. Oh, you don't want that. Oh, you don't want that. Okay. A tone block getting through. Oh, dark is actually not doing too bad. It looks like. A lot of depths. Doing avoiding the equalizer block. Molly in second. Oh, getting screwed up by the cycle. Molly pretty close behind now. This is like a full cycle behind. Ooh. Dark? Oh, no way, right? Follow X leads right now. Follow X. Ooh, both kind of got slowed down here. Oh. Follow X still first. Blue Shadow, Tone. Oh, that's the end. Okay, I think they win. GG. Why not? Actually, I think Dark is still getting top 10. Yeah. Yeah, 8. Wow. Okay. Wait, well, I didn't actually see what marble they were. Wait, did someone see? I didn't actually see. I need to wait for the end screen now. Oh, basic marble. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. 1 to 4.6 thousand return ratio under 10 points. Zom. One person voted 10 points and they're getting all of it. It's not that much, to be fair. It closed pretty quickly, but how much did they? They got 46k for 10 to 46k is a pretty good trade. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good trade. 51. They got 51,000 for 10 points. You know, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I'll rate Brian because I just called for food, so I got a lot ahead. I would. Oh, Rick is also streaming, just chatting. What's Rick gonna do? Oh, the Rick is cool. Where is Rick? Alrighty. Oh, what? Rick. Alright. Y'all know Rick, right? Rick is a really awesome, nice person. Definitely deserve a follow if you're not following them yet. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. That was fun stream. Nice. Like, it was mostly just chatting stream, honestly. We just like talked a lot, shared a lot of like childhood stories. It was a lot of fun. Even if I didn't get that much done runs wise, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Tomorrow's gonna be day 200 though, which is gonna be exciting. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything special yet. I'll see. Anyway, yeah. Love y'all. See you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good day. Bye everyone.